it. You got it. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. Okay, you're an expert now. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Gwen. So happens today you are still by yourself. Your father requested a move to Wednesday, 6 p.m. Am I correct?
Yeah.
All right. And at that point, there'll be another person, and that should be normal. Let me confirm, Gwen, have you experienced the tuition with another person?
Like this tuition?
Yeah. Not yet,
Uh,
right? I believe.
yeah, not yet.
Right. Don't worry. On Wednesday, you will experience that, and you see for yourself whether that works out or not. For all of my students, that seems to work, but don't take my word for it, as in you have to experience it yourself. Okay? Right. But for today, I believe you will be good. Okay. Gwen, two things, right? At the start, I will ask for some updates, and
Yeah.
then I'll ask you what you would want to study. That's a part of your initiative. So
Yeah.
maybe we start with updates first. Any updates, any relevant things you want me to know?
No, not really.
Then let's get a bit more specific. Back then we were studying, remember, we were studying the decimal point thingy lah, right?
Yeah.
The purpose of that was to be just slightly ahead of the class. Not too fast, but definitely not too slow.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work out? Does that work out for you?
Yeah.
All right. Tell me what happened in class then last week after our tuition. How do you feel? I mean,
It's not like we didn't really start
mm-hmm,
on our studies yet.
So the class is slower, understood.
Like
You mean
we
like,
have like
sorry,
we
go ahead.
have
Mm-hmm,
like we have tried so like we have done some revision for
mm-hmm.
last semester,
Oh, for last semester. Okay, all right, got it. Uh-huh.
and yeah, I think that's
That's
it.
it. That's it. I see, I see. So nothing new is what you're saying. Nothing new yet.
Yeah.
All right,
We
understood.
just we did we um we did do like we did do some like multiplication and division, just what we did last lesson. But
Multiplication. Okay, all right, okay. Uh-huh.
yeah, um, so I think like our pace is the same as the class.
Right. So let me confirm one thing. Right now, we are not ahead of class, like this moment.
Yeah.
But last tuition, last week, right, we were covering something and then the class covered, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So it is good. That's what we're aiming for. We're just one step ahead of class. That's all. That's all, right?
Yeah.
That's all. We can go faster, but that's not the most important thing. Now, the second question is, you think carefully. You think carefully. Does it matter? Does it matter that we discuss before class? What do you think?
Um. Yes.
Tell me more. How does that make you feel, or what does that make you do? What's the difference?
I guess I have a bigger understanding about what I'm gonna learn in class.
Which is true. And how does that make you feel in class?
A bit more confident.
All right.
I can
Can
do it.
you, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. hmm
A bit more confident that I can do it.
Right. Does it make you something like this? When your teacher says something, you feel that, oh, I understand that.
Yeah.
Does that make you feel like this? Hey, the teacher is saying something new. New means not what we talk about, right? Hey, but I noticed that. Oh, that's new, and I think I can follow quite well.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Right. Then the third thing. Does it make you feel that you can do the harder questions almost immediately?
Um, we haven't
Maybe.
really
Okay.
touched on
Okay.
that.
Not yet. And that's fine. That's fine. But those things that I mentioned are the supposed effect. Supposed
Yeah.
effect means that's not supposed to be a bonus, right? When you follow this tuition with that method, as simple as just just being slightly ahead of class, you expect all those benefits. Okay, so one more time, let me repeat that. You feel that, okay. I can definitely follow the teacher better since he or she, sorry,
She.
she is repeating what the tuition is saying, right? Okay, that's one thing, that's normal, right? But second thing is she will talk about something more than the tuition. The tuition is not supposed to cover everything. That's not right. The tuition is not supposed to replace your class. Clear, yeah? Not supposed
Yeah.
to do that. Okay. So the teacher will cover in more detail, and you feel that hey, I noticed that I can also understand. Second benefit. Third
Yeah.
benefit is that, oh, wait a minute, now I can do the harder questions faster, better, more confident, blah, blah, blah. You haven't experienced that, and let's see whether that works.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, these are the promises that should happen, meaning if it doesn't happen, you should talk about it. Hey, how come the tuition is not helping you in that way? Okay, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Whether you like it or not, that's a different thing, but I surely hope you will like it. Most of my students like it, doesn't mean that you have to. So when I say other students have, other students experience it that way, I never meant that. Why are you not experiencing that way? I never meant that. Okay. I always meant if it doesn't happen on you, we should talk about it, right? We should make it happen somehow, maybe change something here, something there. Understand? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Right. Take the initiative to ask things. Take the initiative, build that habit, build your confidence talking to your teacher. Okay. I am the first teacher who explicitly say, you got to talk to me, man. Okay.
Mhm.
Is that correct? I'm the first teacher who say that to you.
Yeah, I think so.
Then make full use of that, build your confidence with me so that next time you will be able to discuss with your teachers in class with more confidence and clarity. Okay, Gwen, that's what I hope of you. All right. If you like that, then good for you. Okay, now today we have you experience one more thing. Sorry. There's a something else you will experience. You will experience that, wait a minute, I don't have much question from the school.
Mm-hmm.
That is what you're experiencing right now, right?
Yeah.
Normally, normally, a good student in a normal tuition will do that. I would like to clarify what I do not understand from school. That's
Mm-hmm.
normal and that's good, and that's not enough in this tuition. In this tuition, I'm hoping that, oh my goodness, you don't even have any question. If you have, let's clarify. Usually it's a very hard thing, something like that, right? If you don't have, I'm not surprised at all. That's good. That's good. That means
Mm-hmm.
your school is enough for you. That is what we are hoping, right?
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, now I should ask you, then Gwen, what should we do now today? I want to hear what you think.
Um, it's not a lot of material to cover in school.
Correct, because that's what we experience. That's what we expect. We expect that we covered already. We have already answered your question. That's the
Yeah.
expectation. So what should we do when you don't seem to have any question from school? What should we do?
Mm,
Nothing? Is that what we do?
alright. My schedule has kind of like so my previous tuition has is actually like quite like ahead of my school. So like
Mhm.
I have to wait super long until my school like I have to wait quite long until my school
Correct, correct,
explains
correct.
it.
hmm We don't have
But
to do that. We can do that if you want to, but we don't have to, right? hmm Is that
um
what you want to do?
we can
Hmm. Is there any other option?
um usually if I do need help with my homework I will ask. But right now currently I don't have math homework.
Correct, correct. There is even any homework, which is a bit weird, lah, but it's okay. It's okay. So I'm asking you based on an old way of thinking, right? If I don't have any question, then why bother with tuition? Something like that. Why bother, right? Why bother? It's that's not, but that's not how in general good students think. Like. Good students doesn't mean that the ones that are I don't know how to explain. Very difficult to explain. Uh, a good student prepares for the scars, not the other way around. Okay, a good student doesn't just react when the class gives them problem. In fact, right now your class is not giving you any problem, because you were prepared from the last tuition. So that's the first thing you can do. I suggest you can simply, okay, let's prepare for the next coming week. Simple.
Yeah.
Right? So you're going to predict what the class is doing, which is a very important thing. Can you predict what your clues teacher will be covering?
Probably my teacher did like give us a hint of what we're gonna cover next. I
Mm-hmm.
think it's either rate or percentage. But
Rate
my
or percentage? Yes.
but my stretcher has already covered percentage, so I think that one like I would already have like more understanding of it.
So you're saying that the rate is okay lah. That's what you're saying. Okay, understood. Okay, understand. Okay. Mhm. Is
So
that That's
my
that's
stretcher
it for
has
now.
already like
Okay.
my stretcher has already like covered like both,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the material they need to cover more is like more of like um 4 subjects.
I'm sorry, the what subject? Sorry.
Term 4
Some
topics.
more topics. Sorry, understood. Understood. Okay. Now let's talk about that for let's talk about it for a while. Huh? Now, what mind stretcher is doing is not necessarily bad. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just that the nature of mind stretcher, because it's a big class. Is that correct? Mind stretcher is a big class, like
Uh,
maybe 10% or something like that.
yeah.
Okay, let's say 10% or slightly more. Let's say it's not two or three, something like that.
Yeah.
Right? The nature of that class is that because they want to help you, so they prepare you before school. I mean that makes sense, right? And they always try to cover the harder things. I guess it makes sense also. But because it's too many people, then some people will feel that that's the right tempo, and some people will feel that's a bit too fast, which is what you're experiencing, right?
Yeah.
So it's not that they're doing the wrong thing, they're totally doing the right thing. It's just that they have to help everybody. So they kind of just choose the faster tempo, not the slower thing. If they slow down, then maybe you will feel, okay, that's the right tempo for you, but the rest will feel a bit slow because every school is different.
Yeah.
And nobody comes from the same school. So nothing wrong with what manufacturers do. Now, how do we do it here? It's just only slightly different from manufacturer. For example, sometimes I will also choose to talk about something very far in the future. There is only
Okay.
usually, there's only usually one reason for that. Okay. The one reason is a package. First of all, there is a lot of marks at stake, a lot of marks. So that's
Mhm.
already something that, okay, let's talk about it very far from when the school starts. Secondly, it turns out that that is a rather difficult topic which requires a lot of discussion. So if we start early, we can discuss in a very leisurely manner, relaxing manner. That is very important because it's very difficult. You shouldn't rush. You have to take time and digest.
Yeah.
So we do it earlier, not faster. That's not the point. We do it earlier to give you some time to digest slowly. And then suddenly, when the school talk about it, so to speak, you can digest it early. It's as simple as that. Always preparing for school. It's just that we need slightly more preparation. That's all. That's the point.
Yeah.
So a lot of marks, challenging. We need a little bit more time to digest. And that's it, though. That's the only reason, right? That's the only reason. For simple topics like the decimal point multiplication last week, it is true that we just have to talk about it before the class, totally. Now,
Yeah.
why don't we do this? You don't open your mind stretcher first. I'm sure you have a lot of experience from mind stretcher. You remember them. Just open your textbook and then let us see the table of content together. I'll tell you which one falls to that category. Oh, that guy has a lot of marks and that guy is a bit challenging. Why don't we do that?
Okay.
Okay, the table of contents. Yeah. Okay, good. So where are we right now? We are rate, right? Show me the rate. Okay, so we are rate, and before rate, there were the decimal points, right? Okay, and looks like you were already dividing by tens, hundreds, and thousands, right? You were already doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, and rate you're saying rate is because rate is a very important topic. You're telling me that rate has no problem at all. Correct? Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Let me repeat. Yeah, rate is a very important topic. So you look at that rate. There's a word problem. Rate word problem is always rather challenging and a lot of marks. We talk about 4 marks, sometimes 5 marks. So rate word problem. That is one thing we can talk about today. Make sense so far?
Yeah.
A lot of mark and challenging. Now you look at percentage for a while, please, because I cannot see it right now.
Uh,
It's okay. And you see that percentage blah 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 blah. There is word problem and then also the GST discounting thing. I can tell you immediately, the most important thing one is the word problem and the GST discounting thing. Confirm one. Same thing. So there is also that one, the word problem, the GST discount, whatever. Those things, if you can understand very solidly, that will be beneficial. Okay? Again, a lot of marks and a big challenge.
we have so in my structure we have like done this one already.
You
The
think
work
you're okay?
problem.
You think you're okay?
Yeah.
All right. Then only the word problem we should consider today, right? You already have two options. Right? These two options, which are the word problem of rate and the word problem of the special percentages question, is a good option to do today. Okay. That's it. Do you want another option?
Um. I mean, we can try the percentage because for the rate, actually, like yesterday was
Mm-hmm.
like my last lesson. I think that's
Right.
when my teacher like just started on rate.
Mm. Then we can, yes, and you're right to say that this time we can jump to percentage. Rate and percentage is not too dependent. You don't have to know rate first before percentage. If that is the case, I would have told you. So yes, we can jump, no problem. Okay, then why don't we open to the word problem after GST? Why don't we do that?
Okay.
Page 73 then. Yeah. Now, when mind stretcher talk about something, more challenging, more difficult, a lot of, long questions, do they, so to speak, slow down and do it in a, so that everybody understand? Is that how they do it?
Um, we usually just do it together, but they don't like
Mm-hmm.
usually expect questions.
So let me confirm this. In mind stretcher, they will flash a challenging question, right, on the projector, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the teacher will immediately start doing it.
Yeah.
And then you will kind of copy his or her working.
I mean, like it's not like totally copy. Like the teacher will like explain, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's not that clear.
You're saying that when the teacher explain, nobody asks questions.
Yeah, something like that. Because the explanation is too fast. I mean, usually if we do ask questions, she will
Mm-hmm.
explain it again, but like um, usually we still won't get it because like the explanation is too fast.
Now, why would she, is it a she in Minecraft?
She,
Okay, she. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? What do you think? Why would she, rush through the explanation, something like that?
we do have a lot of materials to cover. We're actually like 1 week behind.
From the mind stretcher tempo, lah, not from the school tempo, right?
Yeah, because in my structure there was a public holiday, so we had to skip that week, and then now like
Mm.
yeah,
All right. So you're saying that they will rush through questions because there's a lot of question to cover.
yeah.
Okay. And let me confirm. Some people can actually benefit from that, no problem. But some people might not benefit from that so much. If a
Yeah, kind of.
mix. I
Yeah.
see. I see what you mean. All right. Now remember, in this tuition, unless it's 1 week before exam, it's not 1 week before exam, right? Okay. Unless it's 1 week before exam, every question you understand. Every question you ask, every question you confirm, every question you clarify to your
Mm-hmm.
benefit. If that's what you want, that's what you should get here. In fact, I probably won't start with my own version of working. I probably won't do that. you may have noticed that I will actually challenge you or ask you to do the first step first, no matter how right or wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a slower version of it, and then you will have to ask many questions, blah 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 blah. But the point is to make you understand. Now, understand this, Gwen. If we go slow and you still don't understand, then we're not achieving our objective lah. The objective is to make you understand whether slow or fast. If you can go fast, good lah, right? If we have to go slow to make you understand, no problem because we are way ahead of class. Not way
Yeah.
ahead of administration. We just way ahead of class. If we are not way ahead of class, you can see why the mind stretcher scenario will repeat. If you ask something very difficult 1 week before exam, that's nonsense already. We still have to rush, and that's no benefit. I hope that
Mm-hmm.
makes some sense, right? Okay, so now, okay, so I really want you to not do the one that already has an answer key, and I think this question you can do. Right? I believe this question is not a very challenging word problem.
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay, then let's move on. Let's move on. Let's find another question.
I
Okay,
think most of them have answer keys.
yeah, they don't look very difficult. Also, I mean, seriously, they don't look difficult, right? You just read the question just to make sure that yeah, you feel comfortable. Please don't be shy, okay? Please don't think so, oh, maybe I want teacher Philip to feel that I'm a smart person, so I should skip something I don't understand. Please do not do that here, okay? I will find out very soon one, right? Please don't do that. Okay, so please confirm that this is a question you are comfortable with.
Um, I'm not that sure.
You're not
Like
sure.
maybe, yeah, maybe
Okay, then sure.
this
Okay, okay,
question is
okay.
like,
Then cover the answer. Please don't look at the answer key. There's no point. There's no point in copying the answer key. Cover it. Please don't look at it. Okay? Yeah, something like that. Okay? Okay, good. Now, can you at least start? Can you at least have one first step or second? Okay, if you can write something, please don't worry if it is wrong. Please don't worry. Don't worry
okay.
about that right now. I'm gonna get some drink first, yeah?
Yeah.
Gwen, just checking. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
No, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that is your first step. Um, this feels. How do you feel? How do you feel? Can you tell me?
It- it's okay.
Right.
I mean,
You.
I'm not sure if
Mm-hmm.
my like multiplication is correct though.
Okay. Let's find out for a while. Huh? Okay. So I know whether you're right or wrong, but I'm asking you questions because I want you to feel more confident. Right. So I'm just
Okay.
helping you think. Right. Okay. Please don't look at the answer here. So it seems that you're doing this. You see, you're doing it 30% of 2,500. That's what you're doing, correct?
Uh,
And then the 30% of 2,500 is 750. Whether you're right or wrong, you can confirm using calculator, right? If you want to do that, you can do that.
okay.
Right?
I need
If
to
that's
click
what
my
you're
calculator.
okay, go ahead.
I got my calculator.
All right. If you feel that you might be wrong in your multiplication, just confirm first, lah. Right?
Okay. Yeah, it's correct.
Correct. Okay, so good for you. Is there anything else that you're not sure for part A?
Um, I'm not sure if the second step is actually needed.
Correct. Now, think carefully. Do you realize you already did part B?
Uh, oh yeah,
So then now I have concern. Now I actually have a concern. Did you realize that 750 is the discount?
yeah.
All right.
Now I
Yeah.
have.
All right. So you do know now, like, yeah, right? So and then let's say you just accidentally do every part of the question, which is good, right? So far so good, yeah? Right. Anything else that you're not comfortable with?
Mm, no, I don't think anything else.
All right. Now look at the Jamboard. I will teach you something that is only slightly faster and just slightly faster. And I'll tell you what, because you're already correct, right? So I'll tell you what. Look at the Jamboard first. The Jamboard was the last week's one, the Gwen trial one, and I have it. Tell me when you're in here.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, good. Now I'll show you something that I believe helps a lot in exam, especially when things are hard. So I'm teaching you two things here. In exam, we are practicing for something I believe you should do in exam because it's beneficial, right?
yeah.
Secondly, it works even better when things are hard. So when things are easier, I mean, frankly speaking, you do what you want. You want to do it slow, you want to do it fast, that's up to you. But when things are hard, certain things are more useful. This is what I mean, right? So for example, I will note to myself that this is 100% immediately, just using pencil,
Mm-hmm.
that guy. Do you understand why I would do that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, and then I will pretend one thing. I will change
Mm-hmm.
the question in such way that there's no part A. Okay? There's only part B, so there's no part at all. So the only question is, what was the price of the television set after discount? So far, so good?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do this in one step. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One step, if you understand good, doesn't mean you should follow. But at least I want you to understand. So immediately I will do this. 70% times 2,500. Now, notice a few things. Some people are more comfortable writing this as 70 over 100. Some people, 70 over
Yeah.
100. However, what teacher doesn't say very clearly is that 70% is 70 over 100. They are the same thing. They're the
Yeah.
same thing. So if you just write 70% of 2,500, there is no penalty in doing it at all. This is totally fine, both of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, sometimes it makes more sense. I'm using this thing to say that this makes more sense to me, not necessarily to you. Does it at least make the same sense to you? 70%? I don't write 70 over 100. I don't write that.
Yeah.
All right. And then do you know that in calculator, you can also do the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just show me how you use percent instead of per 100 in the calculator.
Like if you want to times.
Like something like this. So you really just write 70 and then percent and then times and then 2,500. Can you do that in your calculator? 70.
Mm-hmm.
All right, write down 70 first. 70. All right, and do you know that there's a button for percent?
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. And then I'm not sure whether you need times, but just say right now times 2,500. Right? Okay, then press equal, and then they will give you an answer of 1,000. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I'm not teaching this because the per fraction one is a bad thing. It's a good thing. I like it a lot. But I'm teaching this because sometimes after a while you need to be fast. Why? Because you're not happy with B.
Yeah.
Right now, if you're happy with B, this technique I'm telling you, almost no need. There's no need one. Just consider it another way of doing it. But one day you feel like, hey, I want more than B. Maybe B one day. I want more than B. And at that point, certain techniques become valuable because they are faster without making it worse. What do you mean by worse? Without making it more likely to be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah.
you use a technique which is faster, but it is more likely to make you wrong, that's not a good technique at all.
Yeah.
You're
Mm-hmm.
trying to reach more marks, not get more mistake. You want a slightly faster technique, but also something that will ensure that you're right. Now, these are the techniques that may work that way for you. I'm just showing you this, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So one more time, 100% to remind me, and then he want after discount. In my mind, I already know is 100 minus 30. I don't have to write that down, but if you want to, no problem. I use 70% times 2,500, exactly what I wrote in calculator. I usually teach my student to do that. Whatever you type in the calculator should be what you write. Then you don't have a lot of differences between what is written and what is in the calculator. That kind of helps reduce the mistake a little bit here and there. Okay, I hope that makes some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you want to write something, you give it a try first. Again, why are you doing this? Because it is the same thing that you can do in calculator. There's no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is only if part A is not there. Your method is very suitable when part A is there. You should do your method when part A is there. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So why am I pretending that pi is not there? Because in exam, I'll tell you, they don't usually ask for the discount one. They immediately whack the final price.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
To,
okay.
to ask you for discount is a way to help you. Okay, let me guide you one by one. You find the discount first, and then you find the price after discount. It's a very nice way to do it. Not going to happen in exam. I hope you
Mm-hmm.
understand. Okay,
Yeah.
so just like that. Anything else to clarify?
Not
All right. Okay.
good.
So
Yeah.
enough to say that I agree with your answer because I do it in a slightly different method, but our answer is the same. Would you like to check the answer key if you want to? And voila, right? Okay, and then blah, blah, blah. Exactly the same as what you did. Again, notice that he changed the 30% to 30 over 100. It is not necessary at all. Teacher seem to teach it that it is necessary. It is actually okay one. It's actually not. Okay, so it's up to right.
Yep.
The model one is not very important because this is an easy question. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The model should be there when things are harder because you're quite good. Okay. If there's nothing else, why don't we go for question 3? Close the answer key and just make sure that you're comfortable. Yeah, yeah. You can just fold the paper. Good. All right. If you're comfortable, I don't want to do it. If you're not comfortable, let's do it.
I mean, if it's okay, I want to use the 12 over 100 because that's what I'm probably used to at school.
Then do it so.
Okay. Okay.
All right, cool. All right, sounds good to me. Right now, uh, totally the same as question 2, lah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you to do it my way to open your mind, give more flexibility? Okay, so let me repeat that. Let me repeat this. What I did is I note who is 100%. I note,
Mm-hmm.
and then I don't care about the discount at all. Of course, the question asks, we're not going to care. We're going to do some sort of like directly ask, do for the total price after the discount, and then do a one step, something like that. Give it a try.
So basically, I just um minus 12 from 100%.
Mm-hmm. Which you already know what. You already know what that is in your mind. But
Uh,
first, note who is 100% first. I explain why it's important. Pretty soon it will be important. In the question, note to self, this is 100%. Okay, that is 100%. Okay. Doesn't seem useful. Later you'll see why. And immediately, what percent are you aiming for?
okay. Right.
You can use calculator, you can use manual, whatever you want. Now, if you press the calculator, you'll get it. Okay? Get it. Right? Did you press the calculator or did you do it manually?
Calculator.
And that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, and let's pretend that this will be what you do in the hard questions. You do notice that the hard question usually only exists in the second paper. I think the paper that you can use calculator, that's the point. That they only
Yeah.
exist there. So this
Yeah.
kind of thing in that difficult paper, you can just type the calculator. Why is this important? First of all, you're saving some time.
Yeah.
Secondly, even more important than that, you're preventing small careless mistakes.
Yeah.
I want you to make use of it when things are hard. When things are easy, I want you to practice your mental calculation. Your mental calculation are very sharp. I don't want you to lose that. But it doesn't mean that every time you do it. Doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Some of those questions in paper two is very frustrating one. If you do manual, it's even worse. It is,
Mhm.
that's why it's a calculator. Okay, so
Yeah.
good. Good for you. And this is a straight method, just whack to the goal. Okay, how
Yeah.
do you feel? Does it feel that bad?
No, think pretty good.
Good. Good for you. All right. Let's move on to the next page, I think. We'll find something harder. Okay. Okay. These are without answer key, right? So good. Good. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read. I'm gonna choose one for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. So question three, I don't know whether you can. Those are interest. Can you do it? Question three?
Um, um, but deposits, I'm not sure.
Okay. You go to the previous page first because deposit is something they kind of like to ask, right? In the question four, that's the depositing, right? The interesting,
Yeah.
Cover the answer key. Let me confirm whether you can start by yourself. Cover it. Cover the answer key. Now, can you do this by yourself? Just checking.
Um, what?
You don't worry, if you cannot, just tell me. It's okay.
Mhm. I don't get it.
Okay. Now time to explain. So we are getting slightly ahead. I'm talking about interest rate. This is something that, okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. The more you grow up, the more discounts, GSTs, and interest rate become more important because the more you grow up, the more you have to handle your own money.
Yeah.
Okay? Of them all, GST, discount, and interest rate. Of them all, interest is the most important one
Yeah.
because interest is where you deal with so much of money, like big amount of money. Look at that. The moment I talk about interest, is 20,000.
Oh.
The moment I talk about discount, yeah, okay lah, television set. Actually, television set cheaper than 2,500 right now lah. Right now, 2,500 can get you like a super humongous 80-inch TV. So maybe now television maybe 1,000, still big lah.
Mhm.
But interest way bigger than that.
Yeah.
GST small stuff lah, $100, 7%, right? It's not that GST is not important, but interest deals with big money, which is something that you have to be very certain and solid. They already
Mhm.
teach you in primary five. They just want you to be smart regarding your own money. That's all I say.
Yeah.
Okay. One day, Gwen, one day, your father will ask you to handle your own money in your
Yeah.
bank account. 20,000, 30,000. Um, you have to know lah. You have to. Fair, yeah? Okay, now
Yeah.
let's talk about this. Because it is so very important to your future, then let's talk about it clearly. Have you ever had a bank account before?
Bank account?
Yeah. Do you have a bank account?
Probably not. I'm not very sure. I think I no, I don't think I have.
All right. Most likely it's like this. Most likely, it is under your father's or your mother's name and yours, or maybe just your father, mother. They actually save for you. They just save for you. One day they'll give it to you,
Most likely.
right? Right. Okay. So they don't let you handle your money first, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. But we now learn. Okay. Now, here's the logic about money, right? Very simple logic. If you put in the bank, you're not putting in the bank. You are lending the bank. Believe it or not. You're lending the bank.
Mm-hmm.
You're not putting it there on. No, no, no. It's not like you put it in your drawer or put in your wallet. The moment you put in the bank is borrowing from you, and therefore the bank give you interest.
Yeah.
That's the logic. Let's reverse that for a while. You borrow from the bank. One fine day, you will borrow from the bank. Do you know
Mm-hmm.
why? Do you know why one day you will borrow from the bank?
You don't have enough money,
To do what?
so like
To buy your own
maybe
food? I hope not. Okay, you have money to
maybe
buy your own food. I hope, but to do
maybe
what?
maybe travel, like pay rent.
Okay, pay rent again. I hope not. I hope you have money to pay rent. Do you know
Yeah.
why? Because paying rent is usually only 1,000 per month, so maybe 3,000 per month, maybe 2,500 per month. Okay. Okay. At that point, when you're big enough to handle your own rent, your saving account should be more than 2,500. I hope lah. At least I hope so. Right. So no, you shouldn't be borrowing money to pay rent. You should be borrowing money to do what? Try again.
Uh, Hospital bill?
Hospital bill. Sometimes. Then your father will say, no, no, it's okay. I already bought you insurance to handle that. Like insurance is something you learn later, right? Okay. If you don't know, your father is there, correct? Your father is here, right?
Yeah.
Go and ask your dad. Hey, dad, one day, I need to borrow money for what?
Maybe like I have one more thing though, like maybe a
Yes, yes.
car.
A
A
car.
car?
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Maybe you want to own a car. So yes, most people do borrow money in order to buy a car. True lah. True that. Yeah. Does your father have a car?
No.
Okay, let's stick with the car. I totally disagree with the car thingy, but you're right about one thing. A car is usually very expensive. Okay, so I'll give you the numbers of a car. Usually, to own a car, you need at least $150,000. 150,000, right? For the
Okay.
car itself and the permit. The permit's called COE. 150,000 is a lot of money, and therefore you will borrow from the bank. Now, what's the rule when you borrow money?
I think you have to pay back.
No, no, not just that. Not just that. That's of course the right thing to do. But the rule is you pay more than what you borrow.
But
That's called the
I mean
interest.
I'm gonna guess that's the interest.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the rule. If you borrow money from the bank, the rule is you pay back more than what you borrow. And listen carefully, the longer you pay back, the more you must pay back.
Okay, yeah.
This makes sense because think about what happened when there is no interest. For example, you borrow 150,000 for a car, and you have to pay back the 150,000, but there's no interest. You just have to pay back 150,000. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what will happen? You will probably pay back the bank, but some other people will not pay back the bank at all. In fact, they will delay the payment. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because there is no, so to speak, penalty if I don't pay. The
Oh.
loan is not growing bigger. It's not that if I don't pay back after 10 years, the money I owe suddenly becomes 200,000. It's not like that. It's still 150, whatever lah. Okay, I'll delay my payment as long as possible. And that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because the money the bank lend to other people is other people's money. You save in the bank, you borrow the bank. You lend to the bank use that money to lend to other people. That's how the bank works.
Mm-hmm.
If the people who borrow from the bank do not pay back, the bank also cannot pay back people who save in the bank. That's not a good thing at all.
Yeah.
So the interest is there to exactly make people pay. Pay faster, pay less, no? Pay
Yeah.
slower, pay more. Okay,
Right.
so
Yeah.
please don't be surprised when the interest is more the longer you pay. If you pay back in 8 years, there'll be more interest. You pay in 1 year, there'll be less interest. Clear, yeah? That's the logic. Okay. Now look at this question. The question uses this simple logic. Mrs. Joe has 220,000 in a fixed deposit account. You don't care what fixed deposit account means. It only means one thing. You lend to the bank. The bank
Yeah.
borrow from you. Whatever that is, that's what it means. What is fixed deposit? You don't know. The point is, the bank borrows from you, and therefore the bank must pay Mrs. Joe, in this case, some interest, 2% per year, right? So now the question is simple. Mrs. Joe have in her account an amount of 1 year. Can you find that immediately without looking at the answer?
Yeah.
Okay, give it a try.
But like just to confirm, it's
Mhm.
you have to find 2% of 20,000 or
Yes, that's how interest works. So they may say 2%. 2% of what? Well, 2% of the amount that is borrowed. And then it's also per year. So happens they ask for 1 year, okay? So happens they'll next time they ask you for 5 years. Okay. So go ahead, do it.
plus.
All right. Looks good to me. So far looks good to me. Now look at the question. How much will Mrs. Zhou have in her account at that 1 year? What does this mean? It's very simple. How much does the bank owe her? That is what it means, as simple as have in her account. Why am I telling you this? Because you don't have an account, right? You don't have a
Yeah.
bank account. You don't have the experience of managing a bank account. So you don't imagine account. You just imagine what it truly means. What does it truly mean? It truly means what does the bank owe Mrs. Joe after 1 year? That's all. If that helps you, then go and do it. If not, I'll explain more.
So but okay, I
Mhm.
don't really get it.
Okay. I'll explain again. Remember, I want you to understand this. We're taking it slow. You don't you don't rush to it. Okay, it's more important for you. Now, here's the logic. Hey, if the bank borrows from Mrs. Joe, then the bank is supposed to pay her back more than what he borrowed, right?
Yeah.
So how much will Mrs. Joe have in her account? You change that into how much does the bank owe Mrs. Joe after 1 year? More than 20,000 should be the answer. Understand?
Okay.
He wants you to give the exact number, but your logic should start with, okay, more than 20,000. Okay, you got something there. So is this your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay, check the answer key first.
Yeah,
All right,
it's correct.
understand? Okay, so you kind of understand how deposit. Don't move, don't move first. Okay, stay there, stay there. Okay, so you have a basic understanding of whatever saving account, whatever. It's just that who borrow from who, right? That's what it means, right? Now, I want you to do the exact same thing last time. I want you to go straight to the point. My method is straight to the point. Now, watch again. Watch again. 100% is 20,000, correct?
Yeah.
And then in her account after 1 year, this is what you should do. 102% times 20,000. Do you understand what am I talking about? Why am I doing this? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Why is it 102%?
Because you added the 100% plus the
2%.
2%.
Correct. In short, I don't do 100%. If I do 100%, the bank is not paying her more than what the bank owe her. That's not how it works, right? The bank should be paying her more. The more is the 102%, the 2%.
Mhm.
Understand? This is straight to the point. Please try that. Please write all this and then press the calculator and see whether it works. Again,
Okay.
100% first. 100% first in the question itself. 100% in the question. Yeah. You declare to yourself, again, I promise you this will be important next time. Okay, then immediately one step up. Okay. Press your calculator, of course. It's easier that way.
Yeah, I got the same answer.
Okay. Is this the first time you wrote something more than 100%?
Yeah.
Does it
Probably.
make sense to write something more than 100% in this situation?
Let me see. Yes.
Why?
Because you want a shorter step, like you want a shorter working.
No. Of course, my method is usually short and straight to the point, and I guess that's why I'm teaching. But I'm asking you from the question point of view. In this question, you have to do more than 100%. In the discount question, you expect less than 100%. In a
Um,
discount question, 70% is less than 100%. Why? Because discount ma. Okay.
yeah.
But in this question, interest is more than 100%. Why? Because when somebody borrow money, he should pay back more than what he borrows. That is what more than 100% means.
Yeah.
Okay, that is actually the meaning of my question. Okay, only if you get that, you feel slightly more confident. It's not about speed, okay, it's about understanding. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
anything to clarify so far?
Yeah.
All right,
No.
then let's move on to the question 3 just now. You said that you cannot do question 3 just now in the next page. Now I think you can. End of 1 year, still 1 year. It's fine. Okay. The question even say use calculator, correct or not?
Yeah.
Too ugly of a number. Too ugly. They also don't want you to do manual work. Please don't do manual work. Just understand the question, do the correct step, and use calculator to help your life. Even the question admits that, right? So go ahead.
Um.
Yes.
Yeah. Think I'm done.
Okay. Okay. You're going straight to the point, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you make the decimal point clearer, please? I cannot see the decimal point from here.
Wait, there's supposed to be a decimal point
Okay,
in the
now
answer.
wait, stop. Okay, stop for a while. Stop. Now you have a good sense of money if you want to manage your money. Now look at
Yeah.
The bank owes Madam Ong 2,986. That's what it means, right? Depositing, blah, 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 simply means the bank borrowed, right? Okay, so the bank owes 2,986, and after 1 year, the bank should pay more.
Yeah.
According to your calculation, the bank should pay 303,000 from the initial less than 3,000. He lends the bank less than 3,000. After 1 year, the bank is supposed to pay her back 300,000 and more. Make sense or not?
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't make sense. You should deposit your money to the bank right now, 3,000, and 1 year you will receive 300,000. Everybody will do that. That
Um,
is not that is not the right number at all. As in, it's not a number that makes sense in real life. Go back to the previous question. You look at the previous question, the previous page. Previous
oh,
page. Okay, look at that. Huh? Look, the bank owes Mrs. Cho 20,000. After 1 year, the bank pays her back 20,400. The difference is not that much. It's more, but not that much. And this makes more sense. This is how
yeah.
the world works. Your
Mm-hmm.
answer, the bank owes her 3,000, and then after 1 year, the bank pays her 300,000. Of course, that's good lah, but that's not going to happen in real life.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So something is wrong when we're working. I can tell which one, right? I already tell you, hey, where's the decimal point? Oh, there is no decimal point. Okay, that's the problem. I can tell you that's the problem. Can I see your calculator first? Let
Oh,
me see
yeah.
how you. Let me see how you did it. Arrow up, please. Arrow up. No, arrow up. Arrow up. Arrow up. Arrow up. Oh,
So
once. Oh. Okay. Press.
I've
Do you know?
already visited it.
No. Yeah. Don't press on. Pressing on is a bad thing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You do again. You do again. Mm, okay. There's the percent. Okay. Times. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
right. Let's do this more
There
part.
it is. Okay. Now look at the numbers one more time. Okay. The bank owes Madam Ong less than 3,000, and then after 1 year, the bank pays her slightly more than 3,000. Makes sense. This makes more
Yeah.
sense. This is a better way of dealing. Okay. So that's it, right? You did the one step thingy. I'm proud of you, but I'm proud because you're going straight to the point. It's more like that one. Okay, you have some confidence in doing that. Now, can you check the answer key? There should be some answer key here, right? Maybe at the
Um,
behind page or something like that. I don't know. Is there?
no, this no.
Okay. That
Answer.
is a little bit sad, right? No, really, no answer.
Yeah, no answer key first.
That is so sad. Okay, but I can tell you one thing. I can tell you that your method are all correct.
Okay.
There is a possibility that there's careless mistake somewhere, but I can tell you at least your method is correct. That means your thinking is straight.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Okay. Now do a bit more from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe do two more. Up to you which one first. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. After you do two, let's talk about it again.
Yeah. think I should use like two separate equations.
Just a minute.
I think I should use like two separate equations.
It is okay for you to not do a straight one-step thingy when you're learning. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. That's why I always ask you to do a one-step after you did your own method. Make sense? That's
Yeah.
what you're saying, right? Okay. You don't have to do one step all the time. After a while, you'll get used to it. Not today. Not today. Today, if you want to do two steps, do two steps. Today, if you want to do one step, do one step. Whatever. Right? Just open your mind. Maybe sometimes you do it. Maybe not. Maybe not all the time.
Mhm. Okay, I think I got the answer.
Okay, you choose. Oh, right, we haven't done two. That's fine. So you chose a usual fries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right. You know what? It's great with me. And then can you do the one step thing?
Um,
Slow down, take your time, and then do a one step.
the calculation is not
Like
sure how to do it.
how much did we pay for the camera? So you just go straight to how much did he pay for the camera?
Is
Okay, all right, okay. Okay, you are thinking and then you decide that this is what you're gonna type in the calculator, right? Okay,
yeah.
and then you should type the calculator. You should press this on the calculator. Okay, all right. Okay, now the answer is different, right? 1320 and 1420. Not very different, but different, right? Different. Now let me tell you something, Gwen. Okay, listen to me carefully. Okay, you are advanced enough to understand what I'm going to say. The method I proposed to you felt almost totally different from the method you're used to.
Yeah.
We can say
Okay.
that in your mind, they feel like a totally different thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the kick, here's the benefit. If you know two different methods and then you do both, they are so different, but they get the same answer, you are going to be very happy. Do you know why?
No.
When two different methods give you the same answer, it is almost impossible for them to be both wrong. Almost impossible. Because they're
Yeah.
so different, if they still give you the same answer, they are almost certainly both correct. Almost. Okay, which is what you experienced in the previous few questions, right? You did this method, then I asked you to do my method, and then yeah, they're the same. Okay, you don't feel much. You don't feel much yet, correct? I'm telling you, that's what happened. You do something very different, and then they get the same answer. You should be happy. You haven't. You're not very happy until this question. You do your
When
method. You do your
when
method. You do my method. Hey, how come it's different? They should be the same. They should be. One of them is wrong. I know which one.
I think
I know which one.
it's my method. I
Which one is
checked
the
with
mistake? Yes,
my
good.
method
Good.
because I just checked with the calculator. I think my
Good.
calculation's wrong.
Correct. Correct. Which one? Which one? Don't redo,
Um,
Just fix the mistake.
I think the multiplication of 165 times 20.
Correct. Correct. It should be 33. Should be 330. Should be
Yeah,
330. So go ahead, fix that. And then if the answer is correct, uh,
it's oh wait.
yeah, 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 you gotta fix which one.
Oh, okay. 330.
In exam, you don't have to erase things, right? In exam, just scratch things, okay?
1320.
All right. Only this time, right? Only this is the first time you did two different methods. They are the same answer now, and you feel kind of happy, I guess.
Yep, kind of.
I know. With only one method, you cannot achieve that. You can only, if one method, you're only happy if you check the answer. Oh, I'm correct, right? I'm correct. Okay, I'm happy when I check. But with a two different methods, not two similar methods, two different methods, if your answer is both the same, this replaces the answer. You can feel confident now that you're 99.9% correct.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, good for you. Good for you. Do a second one, another one, whichever.
So like, do I do like two methods, like my method and your method also?
That's up to you. But if your first method is not my method, I will also ask you to do my method afterwards.
Okay.
Okay? It's okay for you to do two methods. It's okay one. At this point, it's really okay.
And so I got this answer.
Mm. Wait, what is the question? Sorry, show me the question.
Yep.
Okay. How much did she pay for the gown? Let me confirm your final answer is $21.
321.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, got it. Okay. Okay. Now, this is not the straightforward method, the straight to the point method. So now do the straight to the point method. You can do it in any percentage question, straight to the point.
Yeah, I got the same answer.
Okay. Again, let me repeat. Since the method seems very different to you right now, both give you the same answer, you should be happy. That's good for you.
Yeah.
Now, so far so good, yeah? Can we move on to a harder one?
Uh, okay.
Okay. That question 8 is more complicated. Look at question 8. Next page. Okay, you read first, yeah? You read first just to make sure that you understand the question.
Um, I think I have to like explain this one.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm not sure if I have to do like the equation or like just directly explain.
Um, that's up to you. But again, before we do something here, I just want to make sure that you understand first. You can of course do something to make yourself understand, but do you understand the question or not yet?
Not yet.
Then can I ask you maybe to the point, which part confuses you?
Um, I'm not sure of like um Mary's cause the amount of money Mary deposited was 20,000, right?
Yeah,
Um, and she also earned 2% interest,
yeah,
but cause like um but Jane deposited like um her money in both banks, and she was like offered the same interest rate of 1%. So I can't really compare like um
apple
one
to apple. Correct.
yeah
You cannot.
like the
You
amount
cannot.
of money deposited in one
Right.
bank and the amount of money deposited in two banks.
Correct. You're right to say that the comparison is difficult. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'll tell you something. When a math question asks you to explain, right?
Mm-hmm.
When a math question asks you to explain, let me get this very clear to you. The examiner, the one that is looking at your answer, is going to be thrilled, very happy
Mm-hmm.
when he sees you do workings. Let me say this very clearly. Explanation in a math question doesn't mean use English.
Yeah.
Just do a normal math working. For goodness sake, it's a math question. Do a normal
Mm-hmm.
working, blah, 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 and then all you have to do is just top up at the last part with a nice short English sentence just to conclude.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to do that at the end, but from the start to the middle, no need English at all if that is not what you like.
Mm-hmm.
So work out your math question just like any other math question. Did I answer your question?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good. Then do what you think you should do first. I want to see your working. Paper will be helpful. I think you need some space.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't really get the question.
Okay, let me put it this way.
I don't really get what the question is
Okay,
saying.
now let me rephrase the question for you. Okay, now let's pretend that there's only you, only one person, but there are three banks. There's no Mary, there's no Jane.
Mhm.
You have 20,000. 20,000 seems like a lot of money, but you have to learn to manage that amount. Okay, so you have 20,000, you have three banks. No Mary, no Jane. So far, so good. Which one should you do? Should you put in one bank only, Sing Bank, 2% interest per year? Should you do that? Or should you split 10,000 to Key Bank, 10,000 to Value Bank? You split, both give you 1% per year. Which one should you do? Does this question make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay, then you do that question. Okay, which one
Um,
should you do? One bank, Sing Bank, or split to two bank, Key Bank and Value Bank?
Split to two banks.
Um, I don't want that kind of answer. I want a working. I want you to tell me why by working. It's math. Explain. Working, please.
Um,
And put it another way. Put it another way. If you ask me this question, which one should I put in the bank? And then I answer, oh, it's the Key Bank and the Value Bank one. You must split. And then I give you no explanation. Are you happy or not?
um, no.
Yeah, same thing lah. Same thing. So you answer, I should split. Well, show me your calculation. I mean, it's a math question.
Um, I'm like, cause my answer, I'm not sure how to like put it in mathematical phrase.
Okay. No, 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 no. Don't think. Okay. Let me change the question again. Let me change the question again.
Okay.
How many interest? Sorry, how much? Sorry. How much money interest will you earn from Singbank after 1 year, after 1 year, compared to how much interest will you get by splitting to Key Bank and Value Bank? So I need the interest from both Singbank and then the Key Bank and Value Bank.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
understand that? Okay, so you do that. Okay, that should clear any doubts, right?
Mhm. So like each bank offer 1%.
No, it says that Singbank offer 2% per year.
So like
The Key
both.
Bank offer 1%. The value also offer 1%. That was what the English meant.
Also both is like total is 2%.
Um, no, don't do that. Just do per bank. The Key Bank 1%, Value Bank 1%. Clear first or not?
Okay.
You don't care about the total. You total the interest later, if that makes sense.
Okay. So now I'm gonna like add these two up.
Think? You think? If that makes sense, right? You do
Yeah.
separately first and then you combine, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you have some numbers here, right? So Sing Bank 19,600, the key and value is 19,800. Okay.
So
Are you ready to answer right now?
yeah.
Okay, what is your answer then? Give me the answer first. Give me what you think first. No need to write. No need, just give me the answer.
Jane's Jane's amount of interest is more than Mary's amount of
Mhm.
interest.
Mm.
Because the total of the total interest of the two banks is more than
Mm.
the amount of interest that um kind
Your
of
answer is Jane is better. Correct?
yeah.
Now we have 2 more minutes. I want you to think about it. Okay. Because you don't have an answer here, right? So I have to somehow explain to you instead of showing my working. Do you realize that I almost never show my working? Just show a
Yeah.
little bit here and then because I want you to think, right? Or I'm
Mhm.
lazy. I don't know. You decide, right? You decide. Okay, now does it make sense? Like this, Mary deposit 20,000, which is to say the Sing Bank borrow from him, and then you're saying after 1 year, the Sing Bank owes Mary, right? Owes Mary less than 20,000.
Mm,
Is that how bank works? You put your money in the bank, after 1 year, your money become less. Make sense of it?
uh, wait, no, it doesn't.
Because if that's how it works, nobody wants to do it. My goodness. How does bank work?
Yeah.
If you put your money in the bank is borrowing from you. After 1 year, your money should
Well,
be more.
more than
Just
yeah.
slightly more, lah. Slightly more, lah. It's okay. Not slightly less. Come on, man.
Yeah.
So your calculation doesn't make sense from the real life point of view. That is
So
the reason why your working is wrong. Your working is wrong not because the math is wrong, but the logic is wrong.
so like
You should
this
expect your money after 1 year to be more. That's your guiding principle right now. So what is it?
so this is the
Do
amount of
something.
this is the amount of interest and I
Okay,
have
now
to add it
wait,
and I
wait,
have to
wait, wait,
add
wait, 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 wait. Okay, no. I also look financial sense. Okay, financial sense. In the simple question last time, 20,000, the interest is 400, correct? Remember
yeah.
not? 400 is small compared to 20,000. It's still something lah, but it's small. But my
Yeah.
point is the interest is usually never very big one. Now look at the numbers here. Okay, Mary deposit 20,000 means the bank borrow Mary 20,000, and you're saying after 1 year the bank owes her 20,000 plus 19,600.
Mhm.
Of course, maybe there's a bank that does that, but most of the bank does not do that. It's too much. The
Yeah.
value doesn't match. It's too near 20,000. Usually it's very small compared to 20,000. So also not possible. Also not possible. In reality, that's not how bank works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So try again. What should you do?
Um, probably like add these two together.
Yeah, I would like to focus on 98% first, particular.
This one.
No, the 98%. The percent more than the final answer percent. So 98%, right?
Yeah.
Look, every time we do interest, total money or whatever, we
Mm-hmm.
always end up more than 100%. Correct or not?
Yeah.
More than 100%, not less. Less is the discount situation. But if you talk about money and interest and whatever, it should be more than 100% because the bank is supposed to owe you more.
Yeah.
So more than 100%, not less. One more time, less than 100% is usually the discount situation,
Mm-hmm.
not the money and interest and bank thingy situation.
Yeah.
You still don't get it, or do you get something?
I'm starting to get it. Maybe like a
I
bit more
think
explanation.
maybe the problem is the 98%. Maybe.
Okay. So do I have to like change the person?
Okay. Look at your working from look at your working from look at your paper. Open your paper. Open your paper. You're working. Okay, show me your paper. Show me your working has been on this paper, right? Show me the workings. Open everything. No, open everything. The previous question. Yeah. Open the previous question. Yeah, good. Not this one. No, not that one. The other one. The other one. Maybe this one. Look at this one. Okay.
Yeah.
No. This one is a discount situation. See, 70%, right? Okay. Now look at that one. That was 102%.
Yeah.
102% is more than 100%. That is not a discount situation, right? Must be a bank with interest situation.
Oh, yeah.
It's more than 100%, not less. It's more.
Oh, so my mistake is like subtracting instead of adding.
If that makes sense? I mean, does it make sense if you lend to a bank, and then the bank owe you less? Make sense or not?
No. No.
You don't want that. Okay, so yeah, that's why it is not supposed to be less than 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what will you do? Change something regarding your percent.
I think I'll just
Don't
like
erase.
read it.
Yeah, just read. Yeah. Don't erase. Erasing is a waste of time.
Yeah. This is
All
my
right. So okay. Right. So now you decided that the bank should owe you more than 100%,
yeah.
which makes sense. That's the only reason why the first one is wrong and the second was right. The reasoning behind it. The reasoning. Okay. No answer key. No answer key. Right. Now I
Yeah.
do notice that in your first working you add up the key and the value one. So do you want to do that also? Do you want to add them up also here?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Okay, you add it up. I mean, I have a good feeling about the percentage lah right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you can tell, the numbers are also different.
Mm-hmm.
It is true that they are supposed to be different because I guess I know the answer. I know the answer. Now, what is your conclusion?
Um, Mary's amount of interest is more than James' total amount of interest in 1 year.
And if you are now the one that must make the choice, which one will you choose? How would
Um,
you deposit your money?
same bank.
Yes. And I agree with you. We can explain more, but your working, I believe, is correct. You should go to Singbank. If you feel that this is weird, that's a very good thing to discuss with. It's just that time is up already.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Now, before we stop, yeah. Okay. Just to confirm, did you feel, you've tried tuition for 2 times already? Did you feel tired after 1.5 hours?
Like now?
Yeah, yeah, like after the tuition.
Oh, like this. Um, not. I mean, I'm still like okay, okay. It's
Okay,
like the
good to know.
It's like the normal feeling after tuition.
All right, all right. Good to know. Good to know. Usually Sunday is a good time. Uh, and usually the school day is more tiring, usually.
Mm-hmm. But I
So
mean,
we're gonna test Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
Sunday is I think actually I think Wednesday would work better personally because Sunday after church is like cause my house is in Pasir Ris lah, so it's like
Correct.
super far
Super
away.
rush. No, I understand. Understand. It's super rush. So rush
And
is also
then
not good, right?
like we are like kind of we're kind of like tired after the journey
Correct,
back.
correct, correct, correct. One want to chill. You want to chill, and Sunday is supposed to chill. So I know I don't mind. I don't mind. Just test Wednesday. That's why I asked just now. Then okay, it feels good. Just a bit rush, and then you're gonna make a direct comparison with Wednesday lah. So on Wednesday I'll see you again, and then I'll ask you the same question. Hey, how do you feel? Make a proper comparison. Okay,
Okay.
right. Good for you. I really feel that you are preparing for class today. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel that. All right. I'll see you on Wednesday, Gwen. Bye
Okay. Bye bye.
bye. Testing. Oh, hi, Darlene. Yes, I
Hi,
can hear
hello.
you.
It's
Okay.
okay. Yes.
Okay, you
Sorry,
take your time to
just
set up everything first, yeah.
came back.
If you're taking time to set up, please take your time and then tell me when you're ready. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's okay. You can start.
All right. Okay. So let me confirm a few things. You're not using the phone today, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm using the iPad.
Okay. And then you have the iPad in the Jamboard. Um,
Um,
and let me check. Okay, yeah, I'm in the Jamboard. Tell me when you're done. Yeah.
okay. The same Jamboard.
Yes. If you want to change, feel free, but if you don't want to, that's also fine.
Okay.
Okay. Again, you gotta tell me okay means that you are in, is it?
Yes, I'm in the
Okay.
page
All right.
done.
Let's see whether, yeah, I can see also. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. So, I propose that today we don't talk about math. We just talk about the biology, like what we did last time. Right? Any subject which is not math, right? Mhm.
Okay.
The reason is because I really want to get a feel of your better subjects. Um, but I was actually assuming that biology is you feel better with biology. Actually, I do not know whether that's true or not. Is it really true that
I don't
biology
know.
is your
It's
better subject? Mm-hmm.
not really, but it's I'm a bit comfortable with the subject.
Good to know. Good to know. How
Yeah.
about English? Just curious.
English. So because the English is, I checked with the other books.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It was the same as like I'm taking the IELTS because I took the IELTS before, and
Yes, yes.
yes, so it's more, it's like the same, the questions. So it's
Right,
like
right,
more
right.
on academic.
Definitely, definitely.
Yes,
It's
yes.
not so much of a practical English.
But yeah, it's more of like a situation, like questions. They will ask you questions,
Correct,
and then you
correct,
have to
correct.
like
Yeah,
explain. And
yeah.
also, they also have some like words and vocabularies,
Difficult words,
Yeah,
fixing
so I checked.
grammar.
Yes, I checked.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost the same as the
Mm-hmm.
IELTS one. Yeah,
Good
because
to
it's like,
know.
yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
like English, about all about English, like
Right,
grammar.
right, right, right. Correct, correct. All that part of the English.
Yeah,
True,
it's like
true.
how you. It's a bit difficult because I mean it's challenging because it's like you have to, especially when it's academic questions. So you really have
Yes,
to like know about the topic. It's not unlike the general. Uh,
yes.
General is a bit easier because it's like is you can just like think of anything what you think about the questions and all, like generally.
Right,
But in academic, you have to be specific.
right.
Yes. So
You mean you get all that feeling from reading the TYS? That's
yes. I
right,
mean
right, right,
it's slightly similar.
right, right.
Uh, it's more of like, yeah, it's almost the same. Like they'll give you passage and then you will have to like the questions and then you have to uh explain.
Right, right.
So it's just,
Expectation. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes. The thing that
Uh,
is tricky is the words. Like they will give you like a sentence or a passage, and then it's not actually all correct. So yeah, it's a bit like hard to
yes,
spot the
Yes.
wrong, some of the words are not
Correct.
right. Yes. So
Correct. Correct. Okay. All right. If that's what you feel after comparing the TYS, then I think that would be quite accurate lah, because that is how they will um test
yeah.
you in the
Yes.
paper, right? So and you gotta learn based on that lah, right?
Yes.
Okay. That does sound like the English paper I know. So I'm not an English teacher. That's all I can tell, right? But that sound like the English paper that they will give you. So good to know.
Yes.
Good to know.
Yes. It's like it's the same.
I can make more detailed comments with biology and every other subject. That one is true. That one is true.
Mm-hmm.
But first thing first, maybe I will show you something. I'll show you the IGCSE paper, right? I'll show you the IGCSE paper. You have the topical TYS. Let me just do a comparison with you, lah. All right. Okay. Right. So I'll share my screen. Since today we are talking about the general strategy, right? As in, your problem is not only math. It's how to uh, how to be accepted in the nursing course.
Yes.
Okay, at this point, Darlene, if I'm wrong, you gotta correct me. What do I mean by that? I was actually assuming that that is the main goal, to get into the nursing course.
Yes.
What do I mean by that? Give you an example. Give you an example. I'm supposed to be responsible for math, biology, and chemistry and physics. All that makes up 3 subjects out of the 5. Correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So let me if I understand this correctly, even if, for example, even if all those subjects you score quite well, let's say C or B, that's considered quite good for the nursing course, right? However, if your English don't meet a certain standard, then you also cannot get to the nursing course. There's a certain minimum, something
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
I believe they also have a certain minimum with math, but that's okay because at least that's part of my responsibility. I can tell you in very great detail how to achieve C or how to achieve B. There are different grades, so the effort required is different, and you may be very comfortable with the effort needed for a certain level. But since I understand that the main goal is to get into nursing course, I shouldn't do certain mistakes lah. What do you mean by mistakes? I mean that I give you too much work, for example, in math, biology, chemistry, and physics, right? So much work that you cannot study for your history or for your English, and as a result, because they become a bit delayed or a bit not you don't pay too much attention to them, and then they become they don't meet the minimum criteria, and that makes you unable to apply to the nursing course. I shouldn't make that kind of mistake, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I have the big picture, the most important goal in mind, and what I understand is that is to enter the nursing course. If I make a mistake or if I make an assumption which is not correct regarding all those things, you gotta tell me.
Okay.
Because this is my first time having an adult student studying IGCSE, my first time. So your goal should be kind of different from your context or your life situation should be different than my normal student. Again, I'm lacking in that, so please tell me if you sense that I'm misunderstanding your situation. All right, Darlene? Okay. Okay. Don't let it just stay there if you sense that I am misunderstanding context. It can lead to wrong decisions from my side. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now I'll show you where to get the IGCSE paper so that whenever you feel comfortable or confident, you can go there and print for yourself. Yeah. So let me go there for a while. Then I'll share the screen. I believe that. Sorry, I'm experiencing some delay. Just a minute. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Right. You should be seeing my screen right now.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
I can
Okay.
see it.
So I'm going to show you some papers. The main difference from TYS and these papers are TYS are topical. That means you can focus on certain topics to make it better. And then this is a more normal exam. Okay, so TYS topical is not in a normal exam format because they already split the topics for you, for your convenience, for your learning, right? Here, they will show you the pure or the full paper, which is everything is just there. Every topic is just there. If you practice this too much, too many, you will sometimes find, oh, I don't know so many things. That's a possibility. And you also do not know when to start. That's not a right feeling. That's not a good feeling when we are learning a subject. Okay.
Yes.
So you shouldn't practice this directly, not at all. It's not very useful for you. But in certain period, you have to try, no matter how prepared or not prepared. What do I mean by that? For example, there's a lot of subjects here, right? You only have to find your slide, right? For example, the biology, right? Biology is there. There are three biologies. Let's figure out which one you're supposed to take later. Okay, don't worry about that. Three biology. So I'll just show you one first, right? This biology 0610. Let me confirm that you can see that in your screen.
Yes.
Okay, so I just click this one, biology first, right? IGCSE, and then this is IGCSE level. And what does this mean? For example, look at that. There's 2023, May and June, right? And then there's
Yes.
2023, October, November. I think you know this already. There are at least two IGCSE per year, and you're going to take the
Yes.
May, June one, right? Okay. But any practice from May, June, or October, November doesn't matter. You can just practice either one, not much differences. Okay. So now you're going to see that they do have past year papers until so long, until that 2022. Okay. So you can choose just any random year, right? Maybe the newer one is better. So you choose for us, please, which year and which month you want to try.
Maybe which are the 2023?
Okay, and then which month? Yes.
I think either way is the recent, is just last year, so maybe
Okay,
the
so I'll
March.
choose okay, March. I'll go there. Okay, there's a lot of ad, but okay, and then there you go. Straight away, you notice that there is a lot of PDF what's going on here, right? So let me just roughly explain first.
You can just like download it.
You can download it, right? So, of course, this is good. This is free, Of course not. We can just download everything. However, it is also a very slow process. Right. So first thing first, I would suggest not to try to download everything. It will be so much time. I think you should just download when you need it. That's one, right? How come just one year or one test you have so many paper? Because you may be familiar that there is a lot of paper for the biology one.
Mr. Philip, sorry,
Yes.
cannot excuse me for a while. Yeah,
okay, all right.
Passport picture. Passport photo.
Oh, passport photo. Okay, I'll send you another one. Yeah, actually I have a copy. I'll send it to you.
Because I don't want.
Oh, not the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we do it later?
Yeah, later.
Okay.
What time?
I'll finish about 7, maybe 8 plus.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you going out?
No.
Oh, okay. Later I'll go and yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hello.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're back. Yeah. Okay. So, sorry. So let me just roughly explain what's going on first, right? Even just for one paper, you have so many things that you can download, right? So just a minute. Where's my? Sorry. Okay, I'm writing something on the screen, sorry, and then you should be able to see what I'm writing. Let me just confirm that. I can write something. Yeah, can you see? Yeah.
It's on the
Okay.
Jamboard.
That's a no, not on the Jamboard.
Oh, no,
Still on
okay,
my
okay.
screen
yeah.
sharing. You see, I can draw something.
I
You can see.
it
Okay,
now.
good.
Yes.
Right. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So this one is MS. MS means marking scheme. Okay. QP means the question paper. So they separate the answer key from the question itself, just like your TOS, right? Your TOS, there's an answer key booklet and they are separate from the book itself. Am I correct?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Don't lose the don't lose the answer key also. And as I promise you, the answer key is a complete one with a lot of explanations. Am I correct? For your TYS.
Yeah. Yes.
Correct, yeah. So and that's why they are useful. They are useful. Even if you do not know how to answer a question, maybe when you read the answer key, you suddenly can learn something important already. Yeah. Now,
yes.
so in this for IGCSE though, they have it in this format lah. They just separate. Okay. Now,
So
just to explain.
this is the answer. This is the
correct. MS is marking scheme. QP is the question paper. I'll show you later.
okay.
Okay, and then this M23, I think it meant March year 23. That's what it means. Okay, and this number 0610 is the subject number. Subject number means this is the subject biology, and I will ask you maybe next week to confirm all the subject numbers you're registering for, and that's how we know which one to use.
Yeah, I think this is the one. Yes, this is the one.
Then 6. Okay, let's confirm it again, but next week. Right now, for now, I will just show you the question paper, right? Question paper. Oh, sorry. One more thing. Okay, like that. Okay. Notice that this one is the this is question paper 1. Never mind the 2 for now. Question paper 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6. There's 6 question papers. It's very weird. But we'll try to understand that later. So the marking scheme also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 marks. Okay. Right. Let's see what is contained one by one. Right. So for example, we just view the question paper, first question paper. Just view that. Look at that. 45 minutes for a multiple choice.
Yes,
right? For a multiple choice.
Subject,
for this subject only, and only MCQ, and there are 40 questions, which are quite a lot actually. For 45 minutes, you have 40 questions, right? I will talk about how to deal with that later, right? But the worst thing you can do is to try to answer everything. That's the worst thing you can do, right? So you can see everything here, right? Everything here. There you go. Okay. Especially if the subject is rather, you're rather comfortable with it, not fully comfortable with it. Practicing the MCQ immediately gives you a good idea of what you're supposed to understand.
Some answer actually is in the question. You just have to figure out.
Correct. So only for MCQ, I will suggest you should try immediately do the full paper like this if you're comfortable with the topic. Definitely. Because MCQ will tell you, oh my goodness, there's so much topic, and these are all the topics I need to worry. I can immediately tell, hey, this topic I'm not very good. Certain topics are very good. Right? With math, there is no MCQ. Like not at all, right? So with math, you cannot do this. Right? So but for biology, you just do this MCQ question, yeah? It only takes you can do more than 45 minutes. Maybe you do for 1 hour plus, and then you can check the answer very quickly. And then sometimes you already have a question for me. That's what I'm asking you to consider. I want you to do the TYS or do the IGCSE paper, and then I want you to bring into tuition your questions. This is very different from coming to tuition expecting me to explain everything.
No, I mean like for example, for this subject, like there's
Yes.
a syllabus, right? Like which topic I should learn, I should be studying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So because I follow this, I also got this from other website. So they're almost like the same. So first is the the living things, and then all this. So you have to start like
Yes, the syllabus. Right. Okay. Now I'll say this straight, yeah, straight directly, okay? Directly, Darlene. This is from my experience. This is
mm,
this is really from my experience, right? Okay, on my video, stop my sharing. Right. As far as I can tell, from my experience with other students, right? Not for you, from you, but for my other students. Those who just study the textbook cannot do the exam very well, no matter how well they study the textbook. It's very weird, right? But
it's like
those,
isn't it like good that you're touching up everything, like
Mhm.
you have to at least go through with every syllabus that is suggest for you to learn.
Right.
To
Again,
at
let
least
me
get
repeat
like
this.
more
Let me repeat this, yeah. Logically, what you're saying is true. Lah. Study first, lah. Study first, then do the exam, and maybe if the exam not very good, you study again, right?
Mm.
Let me put it another way. Do you expect, after you study the syllabus, right, from the textbook, do you expect that when you do the question, you can immediately do everything?
No.
Right. Now tell me your expectation.
No.
Let's say you study the syllabus in total, right, and you're comfortable with yourself. Only then you do the one of the paper. How many percent do you think you get?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe after studying, at least I can learn more than try.
Mhm. Now, this is from experience, okay? This is from experience, not from logic, unfortunately. From experience, people who stick to textbook and then do the paper, right? They will get at most 50%.
Oh.
This has something to do with the way the exam is asked. The exam is difficult.
So, what you're saying is that I should be focusing more on the exam papers.
Let me put it very clearly. This is very important, I think. You do especially for biology, not for math, per subject, yeah, only for biology first, yeah. You do the paper immediately, and then you will immediately know what to study from the textbook. So you go from the paper, for example, this paper, and then you go to your textbook, and then you do another paper. You go back to your textbook a little bit, then go to the paper again. You keep flipping between your paper and your textbook, and then suddenly you have improved. It doesn't take long to do that. Also. That is a very
Oh
quick,
yeah, actually,
effective way.
yeah. I also have this online, like they also like had questions, and then after like studying the syllabus, reading the syllabus and listening, they also have some videos, and then yeah. So after that, then I'll do the test. I somehow get them correct. Then I mean not all, but most of it. Just I think it's also a good thing, right? Like at least I have some assurance that I'm getting it correctly.
Um, I'll go straight to the point. Ken, Lily, is that okay?
Yes, sure.
If you cannot guarantee or you do not know that the difficulty of that questions are the right one for the paper. This is the paper in front of you, right? If you're practicing a question which is easier than exam, we don't know. Actually, we don't. Right? We don't have no
It's
experience with the exam.
actually also based on the IGCSE
The level of
papers.
difficulty, the level of difficulty.
Oh.
No, let's get to the point.
Because
Okay,
it's just
let's get to the point. I'll just show you the paper. I'm gonna do it together. Who knows? Who knows? You can do most of it. Good news. If you can do all of them, I won't waste your time advising you because you already know.
Yeah,
I'm very
I
happy.
mean those
Right.
are
So
the
let's try.
easy ones.
Let's try. Right, okay. There's no point discussing the theory, is what I'm trying to say to you. There's no point discussing this one is better, this one is worse, if in the end you cannot do the exam. But
Okay.
if you can do the exam, then it doesn't matter what you do. You can do what the exam, then no finish. Fair, yeah? Fair, yeah? Because before you can apply to your nursing course, you have to pass the exam at a certain level. Right? Okay. I wish the level is 50%. I wish if you pass the biology by 50%, you can apply to nursing course. But when I do the calculation, a more practical level is two-thirds, which is around 65%. So whatever study method that you're going to use, as long as you get 65%, that's totally fine. You will be able to get to your nursing course, right? That's why I tell you, hey, but if you do it that way, it's only 50%. Why 50%? Because 50% is not 65%, at least based on my experience. Okay, now, here's question number 1. Just tell me. If you have an answer already, go ahead. If not, we'll discuss.
Okay. Which measure substance from its excretion? Substances. Okay. It's okay. It's this C.
All right, C. So we'll have the answer key very soon. Don't worry. My job, I just ask you what you're thinking about. That's the most important thing, right? So substances in excess of requirement, you say yes, right?
Yes.
But undigested food is a no. And then waste product of metabolism, you say yes, right? May I ask you what happened to the undigested food?
Substance emissions. It's undigested, so it's not yet. It's still in process. Like.
You think it's because it is processed?
It's undigested, so it's not. Which substances removed by excretion. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess. Because it's undigested yet.
So you say that undigested means not removed lah.
Not yet.
Right? All right. Yeah. Now consider the English for a while. So because biology have to use English a lot. That's the troublesome part. Oh no. Consider the biology. Right. Let's say you eat something that. Let's say you eat something that cannot be digested. A good example for that is you eat wax, right? We shouldn't eat wax, but it has no harm to our body, as far as I can tell. So you eat wax, and then the wax cannot be digested. So the wax will travel through our body, right? All the, digestion channel. And then will the wax come out sooner or later? Or will it stay in our body until somehow it can be digested?
I'm not sure it'll be digested.
I don't think so also. So the wax will not be digested, but will it stay in our body or not?
No, it will come out.
And I totally agree with you. I think nothing will stay in our body for infinitely. One day it will be removed.
Somehow, yes.
Somehow, somewhere. And knowing wax, it probably not be removed by urine. I don't think we can do that because we cannot even digest it. And also not by sweating, right? That's the two things you do that, urine, sweating, and maybe saliva. Must be pooping lah, right? Must be pooping already lah, right? So apologies, biology will talk about this, right? Is pooping excretion? Just checking. Is pooping excretion?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So you have two ways to read this question. This is already very troublesome. You can read undigested food as something not yet removed, so must stay. Or I just give you another option. Even undigested food, one day will be removed, and it's not very long. At most 3 days, right? It shouldn't stay in a body for this. So you even have to interpret the question. That's how troublesome a real question is. It's not straightforward. Is what I'm trying to say. Right. So now that I give you a different opinion, doesn't mean I'm right or not. It doesn't mean I'm right. Okay. But would you change your question or not? That's more like what I'm trying to say. Would you like to change your question? Answer, or do you stay with your current answer?
Shows of the string of the expression. Okay, maybe I'll change to B, A.
Okay, maybe you change that, right? All right. Okay, there now it's A. Let me confirm one more time. A is your comfortable answer.
Yeah,
okay,
yes.
We'll stay there. Okay, we'll stay there. Okay, maybe we'll just try 3 more and then we'll get the answer key, right? So question number 2, please.
Okay, the two parts and are included the scientific name of organism. Parts, genus. 2 parts of species. Is B.
Okay, I have no comment because this is more like memorization. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Right? A bit different from question number 1. Question number 1, a bit of discussion. How about question number 3? Also more like a memorization.
Is B.
B or D, sorry, 3 pairs, right?
B,
okay,
B,
done.
yes.
Okay, so your answer is currently A, B, B lah, right? A, B, B. Now I have to switch to the answer key, correct? Yeah, let me do that for a while. Okay. I have 2 things. I hope that the answer key is easy to understand, I hope. But more importantly, I hope the answer key will tell us whether we are right or wrong and why we are right and wrong. That is a better learning process, right? The why. Okay. So let me try to go to the answer key. Just a minute. Okay, duplicate her. Okay. This is the paper.
This you can just log in, right? You can just search and.
Oh, it's here. It's here also. It's here also.
Okay.
Right. So this one is a paper 1, right? I'm so sorry. Okay. So marking scheme. Yeah, marking scheme for paper 1. If I'm going to view that. Okay. Let me check one more time. This is correct. February and March. Yeah, February and March 23, February. Okay, don't use the wrong answer key later. You're very sad, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, CBB instead of ABB. Turns out C is the answer, not A. Right? C. So let's check below. Let's check below, right? Let's check below. Why is it? Oh, they don't have. That's just so annoying.
They don't have an explanation.
They don't have an explanation. Confirm with your TYS, please, that even the MCQ have an explanation.
Yes, but this one we have to look for this other back. So
yeah, but just to confirm, that's the very good thing about TYS. You basically have the question paper and the textbook. That's what TYS do to you. If you study TYS, you're already studying both the paper and the textbook itself, because the textbook is contained in the explanation of the answer.
Yes, they have.
Right, like this, This is the problem with IGCSE paper. First of all, it is not guaranteed to be correct. Let me explain what this means. Let me explain what it means. Even though the answer key says C, it doesn't mean if you go to the exam and answer C or B and B for question 2 and 3, you're correct. It's not guaranteed. Because this is done by don't know who.
So that means it's not the real one.
Put it another way. Let me just to make it very clear. Whether O-level local or IGCSE, they have no obligation to publish the answer. They have no obligation at all. What they publish is a specimen paper. So what do I mean by specimen is that the example paper. So for the example paper, the body lah, the IGCSE
So then
organization kind of
why,
guarantees it.
yeah. So if that's the case, then how? So then it's not also sure whether you're correct
Correct.
or wrong.
Exactly, precisely. But TYS is different because TYS have an explanation. Then we can at least see whether the explanation makes sense or not. Secondly, TYS is a local product, right? It's made not by the examining body, though. It's made by the the publishing company by a certain author. But there are more than one TYS book. Okay, certain company publish, another company publish.
Yeah,
So
actually,
you can at least quality check is there. The quality check is there. People, if you mess up your TYS, people won't buy from you. Because to the Singapore student, TYS is very important. So TYS answers are generally just more reliable. Okay. Now you still need this IGCSE paper. It's just that you see the trouble. The answer key may or may not be correct. This is unfortunate. I have my share of after so long a debate, it doesn't matter how long I debate with the answer key because there is no real guarantee that is correct. Okay. Now the situation is slightly better with non-MCQ. Now this is why I just show you a little bit and then that's it. Okay. I'm going to go to the non-MCQ part of the paper and then I'm going to show you the marking scheme. At least the marking scheme has some explanation. Okay. For example, I show you the question paper 2. Yeah. Question paper 2 here. View. Sorry. This is also MCQ. Sorry. I mean paper 3. So later we explain why there are 2 MCQs. Okay. Never mind that for now. Never mind. Okay. Paper 3 is theory, is no longer MCQ. Please confirm that.
Yeah.
Okay, so for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, this is paper 3. Okay. For example, there you go. Explain why food E is recommended as part of the balanced diet for 3 months. Can explain why food 3 and then what is food 3E? Oh, great. Okay. You check out food 3 for what? Food E. This is food E. Carbohydrate this, fat that, protein that, and fiber that.
They need ones to make this video. It's not true.
All right. So I am jumping to the, with the question with a lot of marks. He is saying to you one more time. Explain why food E is recommended as part of a balanced diet. For 3 marks. 3 marks is okay, quite a lot. Okay, Ken? Okay, so this is the question. I'll go back to the food E composition. Okay, I haven't looked at the answer key, by the way. I haven't looked at the answer key. I do not base my explanation to you from answer key. That means I'm just repeating what the answer key is saying. Okay, I base it on the principles I have in my head. So I'm basing it on whatever knowledge I have. If I look at the answer key and then I explain to you, how do I say this? How can you be sure you're learning the right thing? I'm just copying the answer keyword, something like that. If that makes some sense, yeah? Okay, so my principle is when I do this question is I'm going to read the question first. Okay, here's question E. And then I'm going to read further here. The recommended daily allowance, blah, 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 is this and that. Certainly this will be important later, I feel. Make sense?
Okay.
Right? A maximum of 70 grams and then protein 50 gram per day. Right? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Is there anything else below? Right? Is there anything else above? No, nothing else. This is it. Right? I don't think there's any other reading that we can. Right? Right. From my understanding, you have to have more carbohydrate, a certain amount of fat, and a certain amount of protein. The fiber is there to help you pass stool better, right? So I already noticed that C is a very bad part of a balanced diet because you don't have fiber, right?
Yes.
You also don't have carbohydrate. Carbohydrates in general, a good source of calorie. Like we need carbohydrate. It's better than fat or protein. That's why we need it more. We need a lot of carb, right? So to me, the only struggle is, well, C is definitely not part of a balanced diet. I will also not include D because I find this to be too much fat. To me, lah, too much fat, right? So I don't think C and D is immediately part of a balanced diet, right? The only thing I will consider is B and E because B and E actually looks rather similar,
Yes.
right? A, I also won't consider because A is not very nutritious.
Yeah.
Too
Even the
little.
fat also we also need.
Yes.
But yeah,
Cannot
our
just
body
say,
also
fat
needs
is one,
it.
right? Cannot say that. And then
Yes.
carbohydrate only 12 out of 100. This is not nutritious. That one I know already.
Actually, yeah. Actually,
Okay,
E
not enough.
is quite okay.
Yeah, but I still have to justify E and D.
Yeah, they're quite close to the.
Right.
But
Okay.
the B is the protein is better.
Correct.
But
So
then
I
the
will say
fiber is
this.
less. The fiber
I
is
think this one
less.
is the same, yeah. That one is the same, no problem.
Yeah.
I think the fat also the same. Oh, the protein is
I
better
think
here,
E
right?
is yeah.
Right.
So and then the
But
fiber is
the
very
fiber,
little.
yeah. So
So
I
I
will
think
choose it based
E
on fiber.
is
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Because it's also one of the most important.
Yeah. For passing motion, I think, right? For
Mm-hmm.
passing motion, right? Plus, this is just extra knowledge. If a food contains a lot of carbohydrate but no fiber,
Yeah.
then it's probably a refined
it's not
carbohydrate.
balanced. Yes.
Yeah, it's a refined carbohydrate. But if you eat your carbohydrate from some sort of plant sources, usually plant sources have fiber with it. So this must be some sort of a refined carbohydrate, which is not very good. That's my guess, lah. That's my guess. Right. So I like E, and once I gather all my knowledge, I go back to the question to answer the 3 marks. I haven't answered the 3 marks. Okay, at least I'm happy with mine. Okay, so I'll give a very quick summary, and then I'll give a very quick summary. You give a very quick summary, and then we look at the answer key. See whether the answer key is a healthy one or not. Okay, Ken, yeah? Right. So I'll go back. I'll go back to the question. The question says, please X why food is recommended part. Okay, I'll just say my part. You say your part also. Okay. Okay. So I would say that very very simple from my point of view. Okay, from my knowledge. Okay, you do need more carbohydrate than protein for runner. So fruit E check number 1. Have more carbohydrate. Okay, you have some protein, fat, and fiber. That's also good. Basically, my answer just revolves around that one. Okay, I need more carbohydrate, but the rest is also there. Okay, in total, it's also quite nutritious because I am saying that, well, food A is not very nutritious. That's all. Okay. That's just how I would phrase it. I'm not saying it as a very nice sentence. I'm just testing my knowledge first. Okay. Do you have your own version of the answer before we look at the answer? If you have, say it no matter how it sounds.
Okay, that's the thing. Sometimes it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, but Darlene, now you know that the exam can be difficult to say even if you know. Still, you must say it. If you're shy with me, what will happen to you in exam? Don't be shy with me. Okay? I'm just another person. Okay? I'm just another person. Say what you think.
Okay, explain. Food E is because Just enough carbohydrate.
Okay, sure.
Uh,
That's one point.
Also the fats is also what do you call that? Kind of meet the requirements that
Yeah.
our
Okay.
body
Okay.
needs. I mean, daily nutrients.
Right.
Okay, and
Go
then
on. Go on.
Well, I think for the protein, although we need more of it, but 5 seems okay. Is it okay? Like I
You can
mentioned,
say that you want more protein. Basically, you're saying, right? Hey, I want more protein,
actually,
but
yeah, the body,
maybe
our
you
body
can make it
needs.
up. You can make it up from other food, lah. You know, this is part of a balanced diet. It's not your
Yes,
whole diet, right? Okay, so
yes.
can
But
this
at least,
cover the bases? You know,
yeah,
and then
still
what
we
else?
get some protein, and also
Okay.
most importantly, we have more fiber, which is
Okay.
our body needs in our daily diet for us to like
say it out. Because
we need it to like easy for our easy digestion of the food. Stop.
all right. For now, I'll be a bit.
Okay.
I'll correct that. Okay, because if you say easy digestion, no. First of all, fiber is not digestible. Secondly, fiber doesn't help the carbohydrate, fat, and protein to be digested. It's actually not digestion. That's what normal people say. You cannot say that. You have to say what you say lah. Say what you mean lah. Fiber helps with pooping lah. Basically what? And helping with pooping,
it's like
you cannot
digesting.
hey but help digestion, because in biology digesting really means something like this. It means breaking it down.
Or I can say it helps digest the food easily. It helps.
You're saying the same thing. No, it does not. That one I'm correcting your biology. Right? If you say that, they cannot give you marks. Because to them, digestion means something very specific, which is to break it down to smaller things.
This is already the process of the food, right? Digesting the food. So, okay.
Yeah, let me repeat one more time. Digestion means I'm breaking down the carbohydrate to sugar, basically, so I can absorb it. Fiber does not help with that. Fiber helps with the waste product, the poop lah. The poop can move faster with fiber. It helps you with pooping. And pooping is, technically speaking, after all the digestion is done.
Okay.
Whether you agree or disagree with that, you go read the textbook.
Okay.
Right? In the end, you do have the textbook, right? But you are responsible for finding it out if you disagree with something. You do. Right? You do. Especially because you have the textbook. Right? Now, but you have set your points, ma. Your points are reasonably clear and I think quite reasonably relevant. That's what I feel. Okay. Now let's see the answer key. The important thing is, does the answer key help us understand? That's what we want. Just now, in the MCQ, it does not, right? It does not help us at all. Right? It does not help. And that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. So that's paper 2, and let's go to the marking scheme. Also paper 3. Check it out. Which part is this? Part A, B. Okay, let's see. No, that's not. That's just guide. At least there are some explanation, isn't it? See?
Oh, okay.
There are some explanation, right? Okay. Any tree from that. That's the part 1AV, right? There. Okay. Any tree from it contains fiber, great, right? 2, 8 peristaltis or prevent constipation. I have promised you, you cannot say to make digestion easier. They don't use that words. Okay, I promise you that. And I promise you, I never read this answer key first. I never read this answer key. Never, yeah, never. I didn't say to you because I already read the answer key. That's not what happened. Okay. Turns out it contains carbohydrate for energy. I think we have to say, I did say that for calorie lah, for calorie needs. Okay, so for energy. Okay, great. You did say it's low in fat, right? But we never explain why it's good. So I think we just have to add our answer is to blah 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 blah, right?
Yes.
Also, unfortunately, I also never explain why it's good with protein. Protein is required for this. So I guess we should mention that. Okay. But I think my and your answer imply that it contains everything. I think your answer and my answer implies that. Okay.
Yes.
And the answer key even tells us, as long as you mention any of these three, you will get the 3 marks. Hey, it's not bad.
Oh, so it's important to mention what is required.
It seems to be because explanation. Explanation. I think it explains it if you mention the why. To me, I feel that the answer key is helpful. You see what I mean? A very helpful answer key versus a not so helpful answer key. Right? Your TYS answer key should be of this quality or even better. That's it. That's what you should expect when you study your TYS, right? Oh, something like this.
Started, so I'm not in.
Right? Now, do you get the 2 or 3 marks right now? I'm not very concerned about it. I think you should be more concerned about what you can learn from the answer key. Clearly, we still have quite a lot to learn, which is fine. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Any questions so far?
I think no. Yeah, it explains each questions.
And that's the first question. First question. I'll just show you a bit. I'm so sorry. I stopped screen sharing.
So
just go to the. You're saying?
That answer is accurate.
At least from my point of view, I agree with. I can also confirm that this is what the textbook teaches. Will this be what is acceptable in IGCSE? Let's be fair, we don't know because this is not released by the IGCSE, but at least we know why. At least we learn something. At least we learn how to answer, right?
Yes.
At least so, compared to the MCQ, until whenever we debate, oh, you're right, you're wrong, there is no explanation. No point. Right? So the only benefit you can get from the MCQ is to understand the type of question they ask. That is still beneficial. But the answer key, is not so much lah. Not so much. Right?
Okay.
Now, let me show the question one more time to you, right? Because it's important for us to know how they will ask. They will mostly ask short questions. Look at that. 1 mark, 2 marks, 1 mark, 2 marks. And the answer also very short one. Short. It's not that bad, right? Short. 1 long. I was just focusing on the long one. Long one, and then short again. Short again. For a total of 12 marks.
I think it doesn't matter how long. It's as long as you cover all the necessary questions. Like you answer it somehow.
I mean, put it this way, lah. If for some reason you're not comfortable saying long answers, let's say the part 5, well, that's not a big problem because as you can tell, most of the marks are short answers. Not a problem.
I think as long as you cover you mentioned the required answer. I think
yeah, of course lah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course lah. If you mention the required answer, of course you'll get the marks. The question is, can we do that lah in practice? That is your challenge. But I want to say it's not that big part of the exam. There is some part that is long answer. You may want to learn how to write the answer shorter and more to the point. Maybe that's true. But out of these 12 marks, 9 marks are short. Focusing on them is not a bad idea. The short answers. Easier lah, frankly speaking. Fair enough, yeah? Right? Now, this is something that you get from doing the exam paper instead of reading the textbook. When you read the textbook, you don't have this kind of idea. Something like that. What kind of question they ask, what is their expectation, blah, blah, blah. Right? let's look at the next question, right? Let's see what is there, right? What topic is this? First thing first, they give us a graph. Oh, what is this, man? Right? They give us a graph. They tell us about a certain experiment.
Oh
Blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
that's
Right? What is this?
that's really challenging.
After one page,
So,
we haven't arrived at the question. We're still reading the question, right? Read. Are you comfortable with this? When you're comfortable, then I'll flip to the next page.
So we can try this.
Okay. Do you want me to flip or do you still want to read? Sorry. Okay. Will this be okay?
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So let's see what the question is. Right. This is not yet the question. Right. Blah 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 blah. Oh. For 3 marks, describe the result. Right. Then for 4 marks, these are short answers. Water evaporate. Blah blah blah. And then state the analysis. Yeah, I think that's. Oh no, there's still continuation. Right. This is the Dakar question. Right. Actually, I wasn't going to try this question, but if you want to, let's do it. Do you want to?
This is about the
transportation in living beings.
Oh.
The reason is because this experiment seems to be testing the evaporation of water. Seems to be from the leaf, right? The rate of water loss from leaf. I mean, there's only one reason why there's a water loss from leaf is because the water evaporates from the leaf. Okay.
Yes.
Why is this important? Because in normal living being, this is just a leaf. In normal being, water does also evaporate from leaf by evaporation, and that helps with transportation. This is how I know, or that's the topic of transportation. Please notice that this question do not tell you anything about which topic it is. They expect you to figure it out yourself. Correct?
Yeah.
You ask, hey, which topic is this? Then I have to explain to you because why? Because the question doesn't say. The question doesn't say. This is something else that you will never learn from the textbook. In the textbook, it's very clear what topic this is. In an exam, they don't have the obligation to tell you, yo, sister, refer to this topic. No, they don't. They just whack you with the question. Quite normal. Yeah. Now, even if you know, you may or may not be able to explain it, right? So let's not talk about the describing the result first. Maybe this is too long.
Okay,
We want to avoid
yes.
the long one. Let's try the short one first, right? So water evaporates from the surface of the blah 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 cell in the leaf. Do you know the answer? This one either you know or you don't.
Water evaporates from the surface
of the what cell in the leaf. If you do not understand, I'll give you the hint immediately. Okay, how do I know there's a hint? Because I've already taken a peek below here. There. That is that is the answer. This guy. Okay, that is one of the answers. Do you know what thing is that?
Sure.
Sure. All right. Okay. Now, at this point, I can tell you immediately. Okay. That means definitely this topic you need to study more. Definitely. But the topic just now, the nutrition one, I think you know quite well. Okay. So let's just read the question and then let's just read the answer key. Because if you do not know very well, the best thing is to read the answer key and then read the textbook again. That means the question already tells you, oh, you need to study this one more. Okay, let's try this. The water evaporates into the thin space. Any idea?
Water evaporates into the...
It seems new to you, yeah? Correct, right? Correct. And that's okay. It's okay. The beautiful thing about the short answer is either we know or not. Either we know or we don't. Right? It does tell us, oh,
yeah, that's
maybe
why I
you
think
need to
it's
study
so
more.
important to learn somehow touch up all kinds of subjects, syllabus. Like at least generally you have some knowledge about each topic. I mean, not all of it, but at least you know roughly or somehow some of the information.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way then. Okay. You read the question and then I'll show you the answer key. Then I'll just say which one's faster. Reading the textbook or reading the answer key. Something like that.
Because if you straight away go to see the answer, it doesn't give you like time to think, like figure it out. That's all.
Let's test that. Let's test
Unless
that. Okay?
like,
Have you read the question? We'll just look at the answer key, see whether you're disappointed or not. You're saying that, right? You're saying that if you read the answer key immediately because you don't know, you'll be disappointed. I don't have the correct process. I agree with you. You just haven't
it's like
mentioned one thing.
You didn't even like try to answer
You,
it.
Something
like
but
that.
I'll tell you what is important. I think you have 10 months. You have 10 months. And actually, no, you don't have 10 months. You have one day per week for biology for 10 months. Basically, you have 2 months for biology, basically, right? 10 divided by 5. You have 5 subjects. That one is the part that worries me the most. If you have 2 or 3 years, I won't spend time talking about strategy with you. Definitely not, because you have time. I will not be doing my job if I don't talk about strategy with you.
Also, do you think it's easy to like just read a question and then after a while just go straight to the answer?
I already told you what I say. What I say is this. If you do a paper in biology, you will know immediately what you know and you don't know. This is obvious from the first question and the second question. The first topic, you seem to know much. The second one, you don't seem to know much. That will immediately motivate you to study this topic if you want biology to be good.
Oh, okay.
That is the most beneficial thing about looking at paper. You know which one you're lacking. You don't go and wait for the textbook, read everything. No, you just read what you don't know, which is important when you're lacking time. You just focus on what you don't know. Right? I'm not saying that read the answer key. No, read the answer key first and then read the textbook on that topic and then go back to another paper and test. It shortens the process because you don't have much time. As far as I can tell, it is not a very long time. That worries me the most. That's why I'm talking about all this thing. If you want to go through the proper process of reading the textbook and then do the paper, I am afraid you may need quite a long time before you feel comfortable. Maybe 3 months, maybe 6 months, and then you start to do paper. At that point, it's a little difficult to fix the problem, if there is a problem. That's my responsibility, which is to inform you that the time is not very long. However, I have no control about how you do things. When you self-study however you want. There's no problem with it. There's no problem with it. I've done my part when I inform you. It doesn't seem to be too long from you have to do it. It's a bit short. I am very worried about that sometimes.
Okay.
Right. Now, again, Lynn, let me emphasize, your self-study, you do it your way. I cannot control that. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Now, Delin, do you want to look at this paper again? If it is beneficial, I suggest you do that. But again, go back to it. Do you want to?
Just this last part, I think we can do. Not
Okay.
the graph.
Then the link, because there's another student, right? Then I will send you this link because I do want you to access the IGCSE paper. Right? I'll send you the link. You get comfortable with the website also. You open the paper, you open them. So you'll find it a bit confusing at the start. Like it's so disorganized sometimes. So and then you read the question and then you read the answer and then we discuss about the answer, especially the ones that you don't feel comfortable. Make sense?
Okay.
All right. So I'll send you the website right now.
Okay.
So Elliot and Kirana, I can see you, yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Elliot, as per usual, video first. Kirana also, I can hear you, yeah? So Kirana, for today, do you know what to do? You know what you want to do?
E-math,
All right. Tell me what emath do you want?
sine row.
I see what you mean. All right. Is sign rule starting already?
Yeah.
Okay, good. On your video, show your textbook if you have a question for that. If you want me to explain from the start, you tell me right now.
Can I just take picture for in Jamboard?
Can, please. Okay, the link, I have sent you the link. Can you open it
Okay.
just to confirm? You will have to look at your
Oh, they
handphone
also
and then
they
kind of
also
type
have
that, right?
they actually have the app. Right?
I'm sorry, they have what? Sorry?
They have app.
They have app. You can try the app. If it helps, please do. I'm not sure whether it helps or not. I've never tried the app.
Oh, okay.
But give it a try. You will be needing it anyway, right? Give it a try.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try it.
Right on. Okay.
Okay, stop.
Elliot. All right, Elliot. Do you know what you want to study today? Because if not, I know.
Yeah. AMF.
AMAT. And tell me what's happening with AMAT right now. Is it still the circle property thingy?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
But you say you want to see the previous
All
chapters.
the other all the integration chapter, which worries me a lot, right? It worries me a lot that you don't know what they are, right? So you want that, right? You want that. Okay. You go to Google Drive, open an AMAT prelim, and then share with me. I will first show you what kind of question are we talking about, but I will follow your share screen. Understand?
Yeah.
All right. So please do so, and of course later on your video, yeah. Okay. Kirana, are you taking a picture directly into the Jamboard? Is that what you're doing right now? Oh yeah, you're doing that. Okay, I follow. Right. Can I confirm, Kirana, your teacher already started or you are ahead?
Started already.
Next time, be a bit ahead of class. The reason is very simple. Have I told you that EMAT Term 3, Term 4 will be the hardest EMAT yet?
No.
Now I'm going to tell you, EMAT Term 3 and Term 4 is the hardest EMAT. They do score quite a lot in exam also, so it's not like it's hard and little mark. It's hard and quite a lot of marks. The good news is in Sec 4, the difficulty level will go down after a while. But now is the peak. This is peak EMAT. EMAT is the hardest right now, and the topics discussed are definitely not bonus topics. So if you think getting ahead of class a little bit, preparing like the one I just advise is a good thing, now is the time to do it. We should try to be prepared for class, right? Not just catching up to class. Not sure how well that will work for this term.
Okay.
Last term, it might be doable. This term, I'm not sure. Yes,
I don't have the Google Drive for O-level AMF.
I have never shared with you the Google Drive. Really? Wait. What have I done? Just a minute. Let me confirm that. Okay, what have I done? No, there is Elliot Simanjuntak O-level email. Confirm. I have shared with you. Please check it. Yeah?
Oh yeah, it's quite low.
All right.
Okay, I think I got it. I'll check it later.
Sorry, what do you mean? You want to check the paper later? Sorry.
Yeah, I received it already. So I'm going to transfer it.
All right.
You
Magdalene,
highlighted, right? There's two of them. Yeah.
sorry, you're saying, sorry, I cannot hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw it's like it was highlighted. There's two of it.
The highlighted, I'm sorry, I don't get out. What do you
Oh,
mean by
no, no, no,
highlighted?
no, no. It's all the same. Yeah, yeah. But I'm into the website
You're into
already.
the website. Are
Yeah,
you reading the
yeah.
paper or something like that?
Yeah, because there's quite a lot. I'll just look for the M22. This
Okay,
is the
sorry. Okay. Darlene, just to be clear, in this remaining 20 minutes, right? What I want you to do is something that you have never done before in tuition, which is to bring a question you have read because you want to discuss it. I want you to do that at least once today. I want you to find a question, preferably from the TYS or the paper, the IGCSE paper, and then we're going to discuss that question because you have at least read it and maybe look at the answer key and maybe you feel that you want to talk about it. Make sense? It's not a question from me, it's a question from you. I want you to try that. Okay?
Okay, I'll check.
Whether TYS or IGCSE, it doesn't matter for biology. I think for biology, you can do either one. Okay. Elliot, I'm waiting for your share screen when you're ready. Yeah? So, Kirana, can I confirm that that's all you want to show me?
So I reading the work example first.
Let me confirm that you don't want me to explain first. You just want to read your textbook first. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. But I will hasten you a little bit because you're catching up with school. Okay. You will do your own tempo when you are not catching up. When you're ahead of class, I'm okay. But when you are not ahead, I will hasten you a little bit. Okay?
Okay.
And yeah, you read first, that's fine. But maybe in the middle, I will hasten you.
Okay, I put in the questions already.
All right. And Elliot, I do see your video. You're putting in. Oh, you can find your own. Okay. Let me see what kind of question. Oh, okay. All right. So no, as Elliot, good. What you are putting in are all the definitely. Oh, one of them is very important, right? One of them is very important, but you only put around 2 out of 5. I want you to share your screen. I'm going to show you other integrations. Can you please do that?
I cannot share my screen
Tell me why you cannot share your screen.
because the Zoom is on my phone. Then
Oh, you no longer have Zoom on your laptop.
I never had Zoom on my laptop.
We have never done that before.
Yeah.
Okay, tell you what, we need this sometimes, not all the time. Would you please log into your Zoom in your laptop and then we're gonna share screen from there. Would that be okay? That's how other people do. Sometimes it's important. Today, for example, it's important. Can we do that?
Okay. But I need to download Zoom first.
Do you know? Yeah, I guess you need to. And that's fine. Okay, when you're downloading, tell me. I'll explain a few things first lah. Okay, we don't wait too much. Right? It's good.
Yeah, it's downloading now.
Okay, so now let's look at the question that you did. Do you think you can do question 9? Because this is a rate of change question. Theoretically, the rate of change question you learn from differentiation, not integration.
Yeah.
So this is differentiation. And then for some strange reason, this becomes integration. So the first question you put is actually more of a differentiation question, right? Right now, I'm not interested in differentiation. I'm more interested in integration. Oh my goodness, that's hard. This guy is gonna be tough. This guy is gonna be tough. Okay, and you cannot. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe we'll focus on this one and this one. Though this one is considered very basic integration. These are two are basic. Can you do it? This integration.
Yeah,
Let's start with the basic. All right, please do so.
Okay,
And then
so
we'll talk about the 5 marks. Yes?
do I do continue in the Zoom or
Oh, no,
the
you still
question?
do that. You still do that because I still want to show you the integration question that you're missing, right? So you just let the Zoom download and then you do the integration for 11.1 first. Okay. Like. So far, so good, yeah, Kirana. Darlene, can I confirm that you are reading some sort of question, right?
Yes. Mm.
Testing, I'm back. I was disconnected just now, yeah? Apologies, testing. Kirana, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Okay. Darlene, sorry, I was disconnected just now, yeah?
Okay.
Can I confirm you are reading some sort of question right now?
Yeah, it's the same as...
Good. Read the question. Feel free to look at the answer key. What I want from you is, oh, I want to discuss this question. Let's discuss it. Okay. If it's a question that you already understand,
It keeps slugging me out. What's wrong with this? This.
I got my Zoom downloaded already.
testing, testing. Sorry, yeah. Just now there's a connection problem. Can you hear me, Darlene?
Oh, yes. I don't know. It keeps
Okay, sorry.
slugging out on this side.
Sorry. Were you saying something just now when I was disconnected?
No, actually, because I don't know, something wrong with the connection. It keeps
Right. So sorry about it. So sorry.
lagging. Yeah.
Yeah, Elliot, I'm gonna copy your first answer, right? Your answer is a bit blurry, yeah, a bit blurry.
Zoom download already.
Okay, go ahead and log in with the same method if you yeah, right.
Yeah, what's the meeting ID?
Oh, I'm gonna type for you. You see, right? Just a minute. All right, got it. Yeah, I sent you.
Elliot, since the video is not very clear, can I confirm that this is 3x, is it? Can you
No,
confirm that?
it's 2.
Okay, 2x, sorry. 2x. Then, okay. Then I'm just going to differentiate this to show you whether you're right or wrong.
Okay, then what's the meeting ID?
I already sent you in WhatsApp.
Okay.
Hey, Kirana, yeah, my first time seeing your sign rule. Your sign rule is currently definitely correct. Any questions so far?
No.
However, what you're doing are maybe medium level questions. So I'm quite happy. I would like you to try a harder one if possible.
I slowly doing my questions first.
All right, holding. Is this a homework just checking?
No,
right?
not practicing because I don't really understand in class.
I like you practicing, but again, there's only one problem. You're not ahead, right? If you're ahead, I'm totally happy with you, right? But for now, let's try to catch up. Elliot, just to confirm any problem.
Okay, I already signed in.
You already sent in, sign in, you're in, right? Okay. Okay, share screen with me together with the paper that you're looking at, and then I'll show you which questions for the integration. All right. The link, please ignore the screen sharing for now. Okay.
Yes.
Elliot, confirm this is paper 1. Just checking first.
Yeah.
Okay. So ignore. Okay. Ignore question 1, 2, 3. Go down. Is this paper 1? Is this paper 1? No, that's paper 2. This is paper 2. Look at that. That's paper 2. That's paper 2. I think the problem is the paper itself. The paper might not have paper. This is a very weird paper. Is there any paper 1? This is paper 1. Okay, there you go. Okay, so ignore 1, ignore 2, ignore 3, ignore 4. Go ahead. 5. No. Ignore 5, ignore 6. This is EMAT. This is not. This is not EMAT. I'm sorry. This is EMAT. Ignore 7. This is almost like EMAT, isn't it? Okay, ignore 9 and 10. Question 10. Question 10. Question 10 is an integration question. As surprising as it may sound. Question 10. Just put it in. You put it in, yeah? You screenshot question 10, you put it in.
For this question, can I put sign R?
Yes, you should. It's not ABC, but now PRQ. You should adjust accordingly. That's totally fine. Understand? Okay, we'll come back to the paper again, Elliot. So it's just next to the next tab, the tab on the right, I believe. The tab.
Wait, I cannot see because got something, got like the mute start video, all that above. Then
that's so weird. That is so weird. Oh, use Control tab. Control tab. Control Tab in your keyboard. Now there you go. Okay. This is the answer key. So okay. So question 10 there. 11. No, 11 is not. Go ahead. Go down. 11. 12 is. Oh, 12 is the other integration question. Question 12, please. And then question 13 also. 12 and 13. So far, so good, Kiran. Adeline, once you do have a question, please tell me. I'll tell you.
Right? Yeah. It's I cannot go back to the. I'm looking for the.
You're looking for the paper just now, is it, Adeline?
Oh, yes, but then I cannot. It shows only the list of the.
Okay, all right. Let me tell you something.
I don't know
Let's
what's
not
wrong
do
with
that in
this.
tuition. You should do that with tuition, outside tuition. You should figure out what's wrong in tuition, outside tuition. Then maybe tomorrow we can talk about it again. The faster way is to go to TYS and read the questions there. You may actually find one question that you want to discuss very quickly. Make sense?
Like question 13 also.
Oh, definitely. That's definitely an integration. Would that be okay, Delin, in the interest of saving time, yeah? Okay. Deal with the website problem outside tuition. Right now, you focus on TYS, please. Okay, got it. Okay, that's paper 1, right? Okay, let's go to paper 2. And the answer key, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's look at paper 2. Okay, not question 1, not question 2, not question 3, not question 4. Go down, go down. Not question 5, maybe question 6. No, question 6 is not. Go down, go down, go down. No, not question 6. Not question 7. Also not question 8. Question 9 you already put. Good. Question 10. Question 10 is not. It's not. Question 11 it is, of course, and then you're done. Okay, good, good. We got everything we need. It is true. So now, Elliot, you don't have to share screen anymore. We'll just focus on the questions, all this. All this are already very good. Do your question 11 first. If you're stuck, let's talk about it. That's the easiest integration so far.
Do I keep the
Yeah,
Zoom
just
on
keep
my-
the laptop. It's okay. Yeah, as long as you, if it doesn't bother you, just keep it, right? That's usually what other students do. That's good. Delin, can I confirm that you are reading your TYS?
Yes, how am I going to show you? I'll take picture.
That's what I
I'll
want to
just
teach
read.
you. Yes, that's what I want to teach you. Right. So how do other students do it? They already know, like, yeah. Now the easiest thing is to first take a picture using WhatsApp. That means you're gonna use your phone to take a picture of
Okay.
that question and then send it to my WhatsApp first. Now please do that. Okay, and then I'll show you what to do afterwards. Elliot, are you stuck just to confirm?
Huh?
Are you stuck?
No, I think I know how to.
All right, good, good. Let me see. These are basic stuff. And I'll be very happy if you, very good. I like it. That's the first one. Very, very good. I like the second one also. I like it very much. Plus C. Okay, good, good. Good job, good job. Right. Now, B1 first. 11B is tough, man. Do you think you can do it or not? That's not my priority today, lah. If you want to, I'm happy. If you don't want to, let's move on to the other easier one first. I'll give you a choice.
No, I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, so 11B later, yeah, we have to talk about it, but later. Okay, now let's talk about question 10. Do you know why question 10 is definitely an integration question? It's obvious to me. I want it to be obvious to you also. Do you know why?
No, I don't know.
I'm so sorry. The reason is very simple. They give you this, right? This is given. Correct? This is given. This is not the curve, right? Correct or not? This is not the curve. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The curve is y. They give you d squared y dx squared. They ask you for the y. What's the y? They give you this. I mean, how do you get from d squared y dx squared to y? How do you go about doing that? By doing integration twice. Do you understand?
Okay.
Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, I think.
All right. Can you do it? It's not that hard, but there are things to consider lah. There is quite a lot of marks here, so I will be very happy if you can understand this today, right? The integration itself is probably not gonna be troublesome for you.
Okay.
Right, give it. Yes, Darlene, have you sent me something? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me if you did. Okay. So let me confirm you want to talk about 11, 12, and 13 MCQ. Am I correct?
Yes.
Is that what you want? Okay. For today, I will help
Or
you put this
maybe
in
it's
Jamboard.
maybe not the 11. Okay, not really.
Yes,
So
it's
maybe
okay,
12,
Darlene. Okay.
12
So I will
and
focus
13.
on 12 and 13. Just give me a short answer for now. Okay. 12 and 13. So Darlene, I have already put 12 and 13 in your Jamboard today. Let me do that for you. Can you see that I've already put this in your Jamboard? It's loading right now. In page 10, you will see it appear anytime soon, yeah? Can you see that in question 10?
Yes, you can see it now.
All right. So this is the way we can discuss that, because right now I cannot see this in any way, right? I cannot see it in iPad, right? I put
Yes.
this on board, then we can talk about it. Now, would you tell me, because time is running out, would you just tell me what you think the answer is if you have some guesses, right?
Okay. Oh, actually, this question is a bit.
Kirana, just confirm that your answer is correct. Yeah? It looks good to me. Though. Elliot, don't delay. The integration of 6x is 3x squared. I expect you to be faster. Don't delay. The integration of -2 is -2x. I know that you can do this because the top one is harder, plus c. Good. Now, do you have to do anything with the c or not, Elliot, you think?
Yes, I think.
Okay, then for now, let me tell you immediately that this is what they give you to solve for c, to find c. Does that make any sense? If it doesn't make sense, please tell me.
I don't get it.
Okay, then let me tell you a very simple thing. The gradient is dy dx, right?
Yeah.
Dy dx of tangent. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
All right. Darlene, before we discuss, I at least expect some sort of answer from you first for these two questions. Then at least I know what you're thinking, right? So Elliot, they give you the gradient of the normal. So it's very easy to first find the gradient of tangent, right? Find gradient of tangent is simple, is +2, correct? At P2, -2. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Right? Once this is 2, and then I realize this is dy dx at P, right? So what does that mean? So 2, which is the dy dx, right? 2 equals to x equals to 2, so I just use 3x squared, but sub this 2, right? 2 at P minus 2x, this is also 2, and then plus c, and then I can find c already. Make sense or not?
Yeah.
All right, please do that and get comfortable. This is a very normal thing. Darlene, can I have an answer, please, for question 12 and 13? Don't think too hard. Yeah, what do you think is the answer? Okay, good. You have a B. And then how about 13? Just checking. Ooh, good. I like this a lot. This is right. This is good. Okay, so Darlene, I give you two information. First thing first, I'm very happy with your bile. I think bile is needed for digestion of fat, right? So I'm very happy. I think that's part of the correct answer. However, I'm not sure about the pH. Then I give you two information. The pH of stomach is acidic. I think everybody knows that.
Yes.
And yeah, pH of small intestine is alkali or basic, just to confirm that you know this.
Small intestine.
If you do not know, then I have just told you. This is part of the knowledge. Okay?
Yeah. I thought it's both
question.
acidic.
You want to check your textbook again. At this point, I cannot argue with it. It's more like a fact instead of the textbook will tell you one. Oh, the small intestine kind of blah 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 do this, and then it becomes basic. Right? Okay. Now, why is this relevant? It's because of the pH. This is acidic, and this is basic. Right? If I'm correct, this is a relevant information because do you know where fat is digested? In stomach or small intestine or both? I don't know. Do you know that?
It's in the stomach, right?
Now, if it is in the stomach, then your answer will be correct. If it is not in the stomach, but in the small intestine, then the question answer D will be correct. I hope that makes some sense. Okay, it depends on where it is. So it depends on our knowledge. Hey, which one is more relevant? Which one is correct? Now, to answer that, let's not think about it. This is more like a factual knowledge already. If you look at the answer key, what I want to see from the answer key is the explanation. Would you look at it? Look at the answer key and see the explanation and see what you can learn about it. Okay.
Where is it?
At this point, don't think we already covered the facts. It's a matter of which one is right and wrong already. Okay. The answer key will kind of help you, or the textbook will also help you. Because again, there's a fact.
Okay. Can we do the next first? The next question. Kind of like lost in the
integrate x squared. Too long, Elliot. You know how to integrate 3x squared, right? Okay. The way you do it is excellent, Kirana, for now. The way you do it is very fun. I like it a lot. Darlene, have you checked the answer key? Have you found and checked the answer key?
I can't find it.
This is from the TYS, am I correct?
Yes. It's supposed to be the back.
Now tell me, what do you mean by you cannot find it? It's important. It's important. What do you mean by that? This is year 2017, I believe. So 2000, yeah, this is year 2017. So you should be able to go to the year 2017 and the MCQ answer key. Elliot, I cannot follow. It looks about right. I cannot. Oh, yeah. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, good. Now, the C is there. Good. Now, Elliot, do you think you have finished these 7 marks?
Yes.
Please check the answer key just to make sure you're correct. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kirana, this is slightly harder. Okay, let's try this. Slightly harder.
Is like the final statement a mark also?
What do you mean by the final statement? Sorry, what do you mean?
It says, hence the equation of the curve is y equals x cubed minus 2x squared.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. I understand. You have to write that down. But you are correct, right?
Yeah.
Let me confirm that this is something you already know, or this is totally new to you.
Yeah, I think I've done something similar to this.
Good. Then move on to the next one. The next one is also a very standard type. Doesn't mean it's easy or hard, but it means that we have to know either the area. If you have never seen an area question, you are not to attempt it. Definitely not. But if you have, then please show me what you got. If this is totally new to you, immediately go to the question 13. Question 13 will be easier. Still a lot of marks. Darlene, can I confirm that you can find the answer key or not yet?
I don't know where to get it. Can't seem to find it.
Right now, Darlene, I have to be able to help you, but there is no phone. I cannot see what you're looking at. Okay. Please tell me what you're looking at right now. Do you have the answer key booklet? Let me confirm, Darlene, that you cannot find the answer key booklet.
So
Am I
this
correct?
is, yeah.
Okay. Listen to me,
So
Darlene. Yes.
yeah, because when I'm reading this book, I don't really look for the answer yet. So just trying to figure out in my own.
All
So
right.
not
Now
sure
listen to me
whether to-
carefully. I have one student once only where he has the question book, but he does not have the answer key. Like either he lost it or the bookstore doesn't give him something like that. It's just lost. It happens once.
It also have this a small. Okay, take a picture.
Lynn, you don't have the answer key booklet. Am I correct?
Yes.
Now,
Thing.
listen to me.
So
Do
I
you
have
think
this.
you have it when you bought? Do you think you have it when you buy it?
I'm not sure because I didn't really know that it was. I thought it's supposed to be together.
How many TYS did you buy? Let me confirm.
I bought 5.
Okay. Another subject would be, I don't know, English, is it? English?
Yes, in history,
Can you
English.
confirm that the English one have the answer booklet? Can you please confirm that? This is very important. We bought the TYS for the answer key also, for the good answer key. Please confirm that everything have except biology.
Usually the answer key is where I should be. Does it usually
then
comes?
show
Is does it
okay,
actually?
the picture that you show me are called model solutions, and this is definitely an answer key.
Yeah,
O-level
every book,
biology key.
every book that I bought, they have the small also inside.
Yeah, and that should be the answer key lah, because it's called model solution.
Oh yeah, the English
Okay.
one, I can see the answers. So it's like they rewrite and then they show you the answers. Yes, okay.
Oh wow, Elliot. Okay. Interesting. Better than expected.
I published it. Switch.
Okay, very happy. Elliot, just to confirm that this means this is not new to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very happy to hear. Very happy. I'm just following you right now. So how is it, Darlene?
Still can't find it.
Okay, Darlene, again, in terms of time, you sent me a picture of the model solution of biology, right?
Yes.
Does that mean that you have the booklet?
Yes.
You have that thing. That should be the answer key because it's a model solution. Now, can I confirm what is the problem? Because it seems that you do have the booklet. You do have that answer key.
Yeah, I can find the answer to the question.
Okay, then this is the time where video will help a lot, right? But right now, I do not have the video, right? So first thing I want you to do is I want you to find the proper year. This is year 2017. Do you think you can find the answer key to 2017? If you cannot, I want you to take a picture of a random page in the booklet right now, so I can show you how to look at the year.
Okay, I'll show you the first page.
Okay.
This is the first.
Yeah, this is not the answer key. This is like they just break it down for you, right? Flip more, please. Flip more towards, maybe the middle part of the page. Okay, give me another page, please. Looks good, Kirana. Now, question 2 below is the first time you don't have any picture. This is a true test. What do you do, Kirana, when you don't have any picture? When you have picture, it does seem easy to you. And yes, you are a very visual person. I like that the best. I want you to try a question without a picture. See whether you can handle it or not. Exam sometimes do that. Good, Darlene. You're showing me something. You're showing me this top, right? Good. This is topic 1. Very good. Good. Yeah, good. So you have trouble finding the answer, right? Wait,
Oh,
this is topic 1, right? So now what you need to do is to know the question you ask, which topic that you need to know, right? Right. So do you know which topic? Then you can find out immediately. That's the key. Very good. Okay, Kirana, your response of drawing is very good. However, do note that the question say obtuse. So be careful of your drawing. Just say. Be careful, yeah? Are you stuck, Ellie? Just checking. You seem to be stuck at this point.
I send you another tape. I think maybe it's around like this.
Actually, wait, no. This is not a question.
Oh, this one. Because
I mean, you should at least send me question 12, right? I cannot see question 12. The answer to question 2. Okay, Elliot. All right. Elliot, are you sure about 66? Just checking. Are you sure about 66? Good. Okay, good. Yes, Lynn, you found the right one. Question 12 and 13. That's it. That's it. Correct. Read the answer key. I believe your question 13 is correct. I'm very proud. Read question 12. See whether you understand. Please understand, even if the answer key say D, it is not fully guaranteed. It's just maybe 99%. What is important is the explanation. You want the explanation. Do you understand the explanation?
16 plus 1.
Elliot, if I'm mistaken, 8 squared is 64. Just say.
What is 8 squared?
Wait, it's not 8 squared. I'm sorry. That's 6 squared. I'm so sorry. Sorry, my mistake.
Which one?
Which makes 6 is very confusing right now.
7.
It's 7. Let me confirm whether 7 minus 1, the 7, I'm very, okay. Right now, I'm very confused, Elliot. Yeah. Why don't you combine 7 and minus 1? Would that be helpful if you combine 7 and, right? Don't erase everything, please. Please don't, but just do the easier version. You might come up with a different answer. That is something important in math, right? In math, you want the easier way of doing it. Life is hard enough. Okay, Kirana, it is obtuse, right? So at least that's something good, right? It is obtuse.
Yeah.
Very happy with it. Right, good. Okay, I can see that you're moving the cosine rule. I'm waiting for it. Yes, correct. I am waiting for it. Okay, Derlin, is it okay?
Yes,
The answer key question 12.
No, it's D.
No, as in no. You understand the answer key or not? That's more important.
Yeah, it explains here.
Right.
That, yeah. Secreted in
So
the
happens.
system. Yes, temperature.
So happens it is the information I mentioned. So happen. Now, this is something important. It is not because I read the answer key. I have never read this answer key before. Okay. Why is this important? Because that means the way I think seems to be able to answer the question. In this case, I was thinking about the small intestine versus the stomach. Turns out it was right thinking. Okay. This is something that you can learn next time. I can guarantee you there's a lot of comparison between stomach and small intestine. There is a lot in this topic. Something that you can learn. Also, small intestine turns out to be pH of 8, turns out. And that's why that is also the correct answer. Okay?
Okay.
Just to make sure, this is something that it is true that you can learn this from textbook. Yeah? It is true, but I feel this is probably even faster than textbook. Probably even faster. And that's why I suggest this method.
Okay.
Now, yeah, this is already 2 hours. 2 hours, we should be stopping in 1.5 hours. But 2 hours, you're solving a lot of problems. Now you are able to read the answer key. Good for you, right? Next time we meet, the first thing I will ask you is, do you have questions from the TYS? So that means the
Okay.
next time you meet, it's not going to be method. I still want to talk about biology. I want you to already prepare questions that you find difficult from the TYS. Would that be okay?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
That is what I want you. Yeah? Okay. I'll see you next time, and please bring in your difficult questions. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Okay, Elliot, definitely easier, yeah?
Yeah.
Kirana, are you stuck with your cosine rule or that question? Oh, yeah, you did. You did. A very fine drawing, the next one. Yes, a very, very fine drawing. Yes, yes. Good, Elliot. Good. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, very good. Okay, Kirana, just to confirm, does 5.97 centimeter make sense if you look at the picture?
Yeah.
It does make sense to me too. It looks like this is the smallest angle, and in front of the smallest angle is the shortest length. I think that makes a lot of sense, at least to me. I like it a lot, right? Okay, remember what is an exam level question? This question, the question where they don't necessarily give you the picture. You have to figure it out yourself, and I think you did it quite well. Okay, just remember that in exam, it won't be straightforward, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, very proud. Now, the harder thing. The harder thing is cosine rule. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I confirm your teacher already reached cosine rule or not yet?
I think maybe.
We're still catching up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful, Elliot. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now tell me, Elliot, do we need A and B for area, or we can do it without A and B?
I think we need.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. They look good. Let me confirm one thing. 5,2 makes sense or not? 8, minus 1 makes sense or not?
Yeah.
Looking at the picture. I agree with you. Now let me see how you use it. If you cannot use it, tell me immediately.
No, I don't know.
All right, now let me see you. Now this is where the topic is truly the area. The previous one, it's more like, I guess it's more like corner geometry, so no surprises there. Now, first thing first, before we do, All right. Oh, wow, oh goodness, oh wow. If you have never learned this before, this is probably too advanced. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and then you tell me whether it makes sense to you. Because if you have never seen this before, it might not make sense at all. Look at me focusing on the y-axis, okay? So basically, what I'm doing is something like this. I'm doing something like this. I am reorienting my point of view like that. Okay. I'm reorienting my point of view into something like that for reasons that I didn't explain. And then I'm looking at it from this point of view. -1 and then 2. So far, so good. That's what I'm doing. I want to do this. Do you understand, Elliot?
Is that for The integration thing. You put
Yes,
beside the
I
X.
will now do the integration. I will now do the integration and I'm reorienting myself because I know that's the easier way. Easier way are very important in A math. Very, very important. So far, so good. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I have a second hint though. I have a second hint. The hint goes like this. Even the question prepares me for it. How do I know? Look at this question. This question is weird. It's not given in terms of y, but it is given in terms of x. Correct?
Yeah.
Very weird. However, it is a very clear hint that I'm doing the right thing. Oh, I want to reorientate. Even the answer is supporting me. If all this feels new, well, I guess it is new to you, lah. Definitely it is new. But just follow me for now. So far, so good. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to say now this is x minus y plus 7. Notice that I do not do y equals to. I'm fully committed in reorienting myself. Okay? I'm fully committed. So x equals, not y equals. That's what you noticed. You will almost never do this except accidentally, like in the first part. You did do that accident. Okay, so far so good?
Yeah.
Now, watch what I do. First thing first, I note the curve is on top and the line is at the bottom. I note that. This is something important in area. So therefore, the area under graph, keeping it very simple, area under graph, area of graph is going to be always the integration of the top guy minus the bottom guy in the proper limit, which is to say from -1 to 2. Okay, x equals to dy. Okay, so one more time, I'm going to do this right now. -1 and 2. Notice that this is, notice that this is y. What am I talking about? Y equals something you have never done before, but something very important here. This is now dy also. So the top will be y minus 1 squared plus 4. This is the top guy minus the bottom guy, which is minus y plus 7. That's the bottom guy. And then everything is dy. Okay. The existence of y might confuse you, but they are no different from x. Just treat them that how you would treat x. This is the effect of reorientation. Again, I guarantee you first, this is way easier than the normal orientation. Something very important. Okay? You're with me so far?
Yeah.
Now, since I already tell you the integration, that's the confusing part. Doing the integration itself should be very easy. I mean, look at this. This is just quadratic minus this. If you just combine all this, you should be able to integrate it quite easily. Correct or not, Elliot?
Yeah.
Follow what I'm doing, integrate it, and then let's see what happens, right? This is your first experience of area. Kirana, do you have trouble starting with cosine rule? Let me help you if you do. No, looking
I
good.
found
Look,
the one in my textbook.
which is fine for now. The way you start is correct, but there's more. Okay, good, minus, good, good, 2, good, 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 good. Yeah, good, good. Also good. The answer is, which cosine must you write? Cosine. If this is Q, yes, very good. If this is Q, this must be Q. That's the rule. Understand? That's the rule. It must be. Okay, good, good. I think you're doing it all correctly. Now, please continue. So far, so good. If you have done this before the class, I would be so, so happy. Very, very happy. Elliot, if you're confused, please ask me. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, all right. Right. Okay, Elliot, please don't integrate that. Or then again, no, you can. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to stop you. I'm gonna stop you. Right? I just note that I think it's easier if you combine 4 with 7 lah. Just note that, please. It's probably easier if you combine it first.
So
So one more time, the way you integrate without opening the bracket is actually quite admirable. I guess I agree with that. There's no problem. But if you want to integrate 4 and 7 separately, you can. It's just that I feel it's slightly easier if you can combine it before. You can combine 4 and minus 7, right? You can, right? Make sense or not?
yeah.
There isn't much difference here, but sometimes, like the above part, there is too many of a difference. Not combining 7 and minus 1 is in general not a good idea. Here, same thing lah. I think I want you to have a habit of combining 4 and 7 if can. It's just a good habit. If that makes some sense.
Yeah.
All right. So far, so good, Kirana. Everything is great. Hey, 16 centimeter, Kirana, does it look like it makes sense?
Yeah.
It looks good, right? That's my comment. It looks good. Don't know whether it's right or wrong, but it does look good. Do you understand from your teacher one very important thing? Cosine rule and sine rule are meant to work together. Do you know that or not?
Yeah.
Now, what do you plan to do for part 2, sine rule or cosine rule?
Sine.
If it is true, you're writing your sine rule wrongly. Elliot, would you mind moving up a little bit, please? I cannot follow. In fact, I cannot follow at all what you're doing. Okay, good. Elliot, are you stuck? No, not yet, not yet. Yeah, you good? Okay, Elliot, I don't like what you're doing. You're making it harder. I don't like it at all. It's not a good habit. Oh my, oh, okay. I cannot tell whether you are making your life easier or not. But I can show you what I will do. No, never mind. I'll just show you what I will do first, and then you can decide for yourself. In page, I think you skipped one page. Sorry about that. I already made it. Okay. The other one, page 13, is it loading? Maybe it's loading now. Okay. Maybe I'll just tell you what I do again. For this part, let's do that. Okay. I like this one. This is okay. I'll just do y squared over 2 minus 3y. Correct? Is that okay? Okay, I think that's a slightly easier way of looking at it. And the bracket outside with the square, I do not know. Oh, it's from -1 and 2. So you forget the -1. So yeah, that one is great. I thought you bracket and quarter thinking. But I totally disagree with your approach on the other hand. Yeah, that one. I disagree with that. That is, I don't think, a good complication. It's very confusing, I think. In some other questions, I think it's not good. Looks nice. It's good. Okay, Elliot, what will you do now? Right? Now, some people say it's the easiest part. Some people say this is the hardest part because there's a lot of careless mistake. See how you do it. Mhm. 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 I think what you're doing is great, Elliot. Some people will opt to press the calculator right now. You can do whatever you want, but be careful of careless mistake. It's very strong. Okay, Kirana, looks good to me. Your first cosine rule. It looks great. I like it a lot. Yes, Kirana, there is a good choice. That's the other type of cosine rule. This is the harder one to apply. I want you to be able to do this. Yes, yes, yes. A good choice. Okay, after you have an answer, it's minus. By right, it shouldn't be minus at all. By right, yeah, by right. But this part is always fraught of answer, careless mistake. So before you do anything, Elliot, would you please just look at the answer key first? Just make sure that all the thinking process is correct first before we talk about the final step. Okay, I have to get something first. Give me a minute. Okay, Elliot, have you looked at the answer key?
Yeah, but the way they do is
Do you
like
understand?
totally different.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
They
first thing first, the point is correct. Let me check first. The point is correct.
what do you mean the
At
point?
least the point is correct.
The A and B.
A 5,2 and
Yeah.
okay, good. That's 3 marks. Okay, then what did they do in part?
They put half, then bracket 2 minus -1 times 5 plus 8 minus the just they never use this part, they just put this part. Can I just share my
You can
screen?
copy the answer key. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Just screenshot the answer key. Screenshot the answer key. Since everything is new, we better talk about it anyway. Okay, let me explain what they're doing first, okay? Let me explain what they're doing first. However, do note your final answer is super correct except for the minus. That's something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that something? All right. Now let me explain what they're doing first so that you know, right? There are more than one ways to do it. That one is true. I'm gonna copy paste here. So what they did is something like this. Okay, good. So they first of all they flip their perspective. They flip their perspective like that. And then instead of mine was the other way, right? Okay. So instead they look at this. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. They look at first of all the whole trapezium. Okay. This is definitely a trapezium formula, definitely. Okay. How do I know? Let me check time. Yeah, this is 5 what? This is 5. This is 8 what? Confirm? This thing is 3 lah. Okay, so there you go. That's your 3. There you go. That's your 5 and 8 lah. That's a trapezium. So far, so good. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, so they choose the trapezium method. And then what is the other guy? Here, he minus, right? So he basically minus this thing, this shape. He minus that shape. Of course, it will give you the final answer to be the same. Make sense or not? That's his perspective.
Okay.
Our perspective, I can say, I think is simpler if you can see it. Can you use their perspective? I mean, of course you can lah. Nobody's going to stop you from doing that. Up to you, whichever you want. Okay, so far so good. Both are fine. There are even more ways than these two. There are more ways. I don't think we should talk about more ways other than these two. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me screenshot your answer. Let me find out where the mistake is while you do the other one, right? To some people, this is the second hardest topic. To some people, this is the second hardest topic in integration. So can I see your working, please? For the last part, so I can check it out. Yeah, let's stop. Okay, good. Any question for this one, Elliot? Besides the mic.
No, but sometimes it's like a bit confusing on what to do next.
Oh, it is. This one is, like I said, the second hardest one. To some, this is the second hardest one. And this is totally new to you. You can follow somewhat already very good. Teacher usually take 4 classes to explain this fully. Let's say you just missed 3 classes. Let's say teacher go faster. We will have the time or whether we should practice this more. But today, I want you to give an idea of what you're missing. So this one is the first thing that you're missing. I want to make sure whether the kinematic you can do or not. Question 13. Question 13 is by right, the easier one and more marks also. So let's try. If you don't miss this, I'm already very, very happy. If you miss, well, we know lah. Now we know. Kirana, what you're doing is all right. Kirana, what you're doing in general looks good. Why do I say that? Because look at this. This does look like a small angle. Correct or not? It looks like a small angle. And your answer is small, and therefore I like it. Not sure whether it's right or wrong, but it doesn't look bad at all. Okay. The question asks you for the largest angle. Do you know that you can directly find the largest angle without finding the small angle first? Do you know that?
No.
All right. Then let me give you the options you have. Right now, you have the small angle. You know that you shouldn't stop here. Can you confirm that? You shouldn't stop here? Wait, do you know that you should stop here? Well, this is not the final answer, but it is useful. I can tell you that if you did this in exam, as long as you realize, oops, I have to find the other angle, you are still safe. Rather than backtracking, I would rather you continue from this small angle. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you know how to continue from this small angle?
No.
Hey, you learned something from the previous question. What do you learn? After you find this angle or whatever, you can use sine rule.
I try first.
Yeah, go try sine rules, and I promise you to show you the faster way, right? Okay, but later, you finish this one first. I want you to at least be proud of what you have done. Not wrong. It's correct. It's not bad. Okay, Elliot. Can I confirm that this doesn't feel very new?
Yeah.
The way you do it is very nice. Okay, so 2 marks for you. First 2 marks. Let's see what happened in the middle part lah. Like it a lot. So, even the way you do it is wonderful. I like it. I like it a lot. It's excellent. Oh, the next part is the hardest part. That is the hardest part. See whether you can do it. QPR seems like a bigger one visually, and you do get something bigger, right? As you can tell, Kirana, the next working is very fast partly because your sine rule is quite comfortable, right? Do you understand? You didn't get the right angle, but it's not useless. It's good. It's still good. Okay? Do you understand?
Yeah.
This is why I prefer you don't backtrack in exam if this happens. But in the interest of learning, I'll show you the fastest way. It's just a little bit faster. It's not that it's like the best thing ever, no. My target is cosine QPR, or call it cosine P. That's my target, correct? My target is at the behind, and then I write that 2QR cosine P. Do you understand what I have just written?
Yeah.
Because this is P, this must be P. That's the rule of cosine. Since I know from the start I want cosine P, I don't bother with cosine Q. I just whack cosine P and adjust accordingly. If you
Mm.
understand this, I'm going to erase it and then you do it yourself. See whether you get the same answer. I hope so. Elliot, are you stuck?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll assume that you understand. I'll explain shortly. Yo, Elliot, you need to find the turning point. Does that make any sense to you?
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, you understand. Okay, good. I like it. Okay, good. That was the shortest thing I could say. If you don't understand, you gotta ask me, okay? Mhm. That is a good start, Kirana. Elliot, you say that you know that you should find the turning point. Oh, you did find the turning point. Yes, you did. But are you going to use it or not? That's the problem, right? How are you going to use it, right? But you're doing all the right things so far. So far, all the right things. Good step, Kirana. Good step. Hey, Kirana, you will notice that the answer is not the same, right?
Yeah.
Now, I would like to talk about it because time is up, right? So I'll talk about it first quickly, right? Now, first, please notice a few things, right? Please notice 96.8 degree is 90, of course, 90 degree plus 6.8, right? Okay. Now your 80, oh, the answer is a bit different. Okay, I'll tell you straightforward, yeah. If you check the answer key, you will find that the second answer is correct. Let's check the answer key first.
Okay. That's
Elliot, can I follow?
96.8.
All right. So now let me explain what happened to your working. Your working is correct until the last part only. William, until the last part. So even this is correct, I believe. But this guy is the confusing part. Okay. I'll say the answer first short because we are running out of time already, and I'll explain again next week because I don't think I have time. For a sine inverse, I hope your teacher taught you, you actually have two answers, the acute answer, which you chose, and the obtuse answer. You actually automatically have two answers to choose. You just never think about it. That is the thing to understand. Have you heard about this situation before? There are two answers.
Yeah.
All right. So you chose the acute one. There's nothing wrong with that. Even from the picture, you cannot tell whether it's acute or obtuse, right?
Mm.
You cannot tell. That's the worst part of this question. The worst part is that it tricks you. There's a beauty for the cosine rule. So the sine rule cannot differentiate acute from obtuse very well. The cosine rule can immediately do that. Cosine rule is slightly better because of this. He can give you obtuse if obtuse and acute if acute, unlike the sine rule. I guess you have to learn until this point first. Okay, I explain more again how to handle the sine rule problem next time. Okay, Kirana?
Yeah.
Now, have we caught up to class, you think?
Yeah. I
Now,
finished everything already, like all the practices.
don't be too happy. Quite happy can, but don't be too happy. This is not exam level yet. But you're practicing all good stuff. I just wish you practiced this last week, not this week. If you have practiced last week, this week we have been trying the exam level question and you will be very, very happy. I mean, I know I'll be very happy. Right now, I'm just quite happy. It's okay lah. Okay, Kirana? Since you know that term 3 and term 4 e-math will be the hardest e-math, let's endeavor to be slightly ahead of class starting next week. Let's try that. All right?
Yeah.
Good job for today, Kirana. I'll see you next week for 2 hours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, Elliot, what you do? Oh. Okay, Elliot, I'm going to draw something because time is almost up. Obviously, you have some experience, but this part, not so good. Now, the teacher will normally do what I do, yeah? So I'll just draw what the teacher do first. Hopefully, it'll jog somewhere. You know that there's turning point at T5 and T8, right? Turning points. So we imagine the thing to move like that. And then this is T equals to 0. This is the start. At T equals to 5, what happens? It goes backward. Understand? It goes backward.
Yeah.
And then at T equals to 8, it goes forward again, a turning point. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what he wants is this part plus this part. That's what he wants. Because when it next comes to red, so from 3 equal to 0 to equals to 8. If that makes some sense?
Yeah.
Some question will go forward lah. Now, the way you do it is I'm so sorry, you haven't finished, isn't it? You haven't finished. You haven't finished, right?
Do I just
Ooh, you almost.
add both together or what?
Okay, now let me ask you. Do you know that your 79 1/6, right? This is your 79 1/6. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, 74 over 2/3 is shorter lah. You tell me which one in my picture is 74 2/3. It's the key.
From
Which one?
T0 to T8.
Absolutely. Would you please draw that just to be sure? In the Jamboard. In the Jamboard. Just draw in the Jamboard first. It's just faster. I like it a lot. That is correct. Okay, that is 74 2/3. Now, Here's the question for you lah. Back to you. Will adding this and this be the answer?
Oh no.
Okay, then what do you do? Show me. Show me. Okay. I'm still very happy that you seem to know this lah. I'm very happy. Yeah, the way you do it is correct. Good. Okay. Now let's stop here for a while because time is up. Okay. Elliot, the drawing I draw, I believe is critical. If you understand it, I believe you should do it every time. Because they really like to ask the total distance. They just want to test that. I don't know why they're so obsessed by it. They will test it and then they will give the marks, and this is the best way. Okay? Clear, yeah?
Yeah.
I think when you draw, I think it's just better for you. Doesn't cost too much time. Okay?
Yeah.
Today, there is one type of integration, I think the hardest one, that never appeared in this paper. I will try to show you that type, and then I'll also, of course, teach you the area one. Okay?
Yeah.
Maybe that is what we're going to do on Thursday. Right? Let me confirm one thing with you. How's your OChem?
It's good. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. That is expected lah. That is expected. Any news on prelim schedule?
No, still not yet.
All right. Any more responsibility for CCA? Can I confirm?
No, but there's
But what?
got DSA trials. That's the last thing.
I'm so sorry. What is that? Tell me more.
Got the DSA trials to JC.
Oh, DSA. No, DSA important. You're applying for DSA for JC, am I correct?
Yeah, like just try us. It's not really my main goal, but it doesn't
No,
hurt
it's
to
fine.
try.
It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You should try for it. If not, you will die out of curiosity. Right? No, just try lah. I mean, there isn't much preparation anyway, correct? Just don't be rusty lah. Huh? Just don't don't perform too far below your peak, right? Don't do that lah. Just be a bit not so rusty. I mean, trial is probably twice or tried, right? That's all, right?
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, just go for it lah. If you can get the essay, good for you. But I only ask of you one thing. Okay, do you know that I always think of you as a reasonably good student?
Oh,
You don't know. You don't know that I always think of you like that.
yeah.
Okay, you are reasonably good at studying, and you're obviously good athletically, which is something important, right? I mean, I like all of it. I like all of it. Okay. Let me also add that I think you are rather smart. You can do math. If you never know that, I'll tell you that you can do math with the appropriate work. Partly it's because your work ethic is good. Okay, your work ethic, your brother's work ethic, and your work ethic are both very good. This is why you are usually successful in what you do. Okay, so I'm very happy to have the kind of students like you or your brother. Kirana is the same thing. Kirana is also a good athlete. Do you know that she also win her national tournament in floorball?
Yeah.
So
She was the top scorer, I think.
At the final some more, the most important, and she was sick. Do you know that? It is. She was sick. That shows how well her work ethic is. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Work ethic. Your work ethic is also very good. You can handle pressure. That's part of the reason why work ethics are so good. Okay, you don't just perform in competition. I believe your work ethic is also good outside. When it's training, it shows in your math. I like it, but I say that because work ethic is more important than natural talent. And yet, you also have natural talent in basketball. Must be lah, yeah, must be. And you also have natural talent in math. All that is true. So you have both. A reasonable natural talent and a very good work ethic. Okay, I'll say that first. Okay, now you know. Okay, I have never taught differently. Okay, Okay, I'm very happy that you win the nationals, but I'm not surprised by it, if that makes some sense, right?
Yeah.
Now, why am I saying all this to you? Not so that you are big-headed. Anyway, I don't think you're the type to be big-headed, right? I'm saying this because if you're accepted by DSA, I don't want that to be a detriment to you. Okay, I don't want you to, behind your mind, think that, oh, it's because I'm not very good at math that I went through DSA. And therefore, if that is in your mind, it might not make you work harder in math because you think you cannot make it. I'm talking about JC.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think. Okay? I want you to know that you have reasonable talent in math. It's not the genius level, but reasonable plus your work ethic, no problem one. Okay? I don't want you to think if you get DSA, it's because your math is bad. I want you to think that, oh, because your basketball is good lah. That's the only reason. Okay. Okay. Also, let me emphasize, I still think you should go to poly, but I say that not because I think you are bad at math. Please don't think that way. I just think you're more suitable for poly, or poly is more suitable for you. It's more likely like that, I feel. Doesn't mean you cannot go to JC. That's why last time I say you must aim for a result that can get you to JC, and then you choose poly lah. Then you have no baggage in your mind, or you understand?
Yeah, but also something that like discouraged me a bit to
Yes.
go JC is because my the time I saw, my brother, his work ethic every time after class every day he come
Yes.
home very late, then so much work to do. Then
Yeah.
every day he just like studying until
Yeah.
late at night. But
And the result?
then he worked very hard like that. Then end up he almost retained J1. He
Yeah.
retained J1, I think.
Do you
Then
want me to?
I'm not.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't think I work. I don't think I work that hard as hard as him. Then will I just end up same?
Do you want me to talk about it right now?
Yeah, also can lah.
Okay. When I say your work ethic is good, you must be very clear what I mean. It might be different from what you think. You may think that it is all about hard work. Now, in your family, I think it runs. In your family, you guys know hard work. You put in the time, but that's not what I mean. Keeping it simple. You think carefully how you win nationals. Okay? You win nationals by training hard. That's true, correct? That's true, Maybe you train harder than the other team. I don't know. But you think about the anticlimactic semifinal, right? You were telling me that there's an anticlimactic semifinal against what is supposed to be a very, challenging team, right? And then suddenly they just deflate like that. Hey, no challenge. What's going on here? Did you remember? You were the one that told me that.
That was the West Zone finals.
Oh, sorry, the zone finals, right? Okay. The
Yeah.
zone. But you get my point, right? Hey, how come they deflate? What's going on here? Right? Right? I think I'm guessing, I'm not there, I'm guessing. You say for yourself whether it's for. I'm guessing they overtrain or they overmatch. That means they spend their energy too much on training or on the previous match. Then they concuss already when facing you. They deflate. They didn't kick properly. You're saying?
Before the match, because I got some friends there in the Jurong sec. Like in the morning, the school allow them to go to the competition place to train first.
Okay, they go there and train first. Okay, which is a good thing, right? Warm up and everything. Then.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
And then no, but they've been there since like 9 in the morning. The match is it's like 12 or 2:30 around there. I think in the
Okay.
afternoon.
By
Then
right, training at the match area is a good thing lah, by right.
yeah,
Correct. Do you think that maybe they did a mistake in that training?
probably overexert.
I mean, I cannot imagine somebody's something foolish enough, yeah, to expend their energy right before the important match, for whatever reason. I cannot imagine. Like, this is like saying you want to go for marathon and then you don't sleep the day before. That's just then he deserves to lose lah. I don't know how to say that, right? I mean, if you get a chance to train in the match area like 3 hours before the match, just train for 1 hour and rest lah, and have a good meal lah. I don't know how to say, and make sure the day before you sleep lah. Right? Why so kanchong? Something like that. Right?
Yeah.
That's to train so hard until you think hard work is the only thing. It's not the answer. I don't think that's what wins matches. You gotta be able to manage your energy well. Right? You gotta do the most effective thing, but not necessarily in the longest time. No, please. There's energy to be concerned. Okay, fair, yeah? Fair comment, right? I mean,
Yeah.
if you're a national champion, you can appreciate the importance of proper training, not just more training.
Yeah.
Okay, clear, yeah? Now in JC is also a marathon. Your friend expends his energy until there is nothing left to think. I'll put it very clearly that way. I have some students who are like that. I cannot change their work habit. That is not what I mean by work ethic. I have some idea how you should study in JC. We shouldn't talk about it until you actually decide to go to JC. But I can tell you, it's not about hard work and hard work and hard work. No. In the end, it is about, first of all, managing your time and energy. And there's something specific about JC schedule which messes everybody, but nobody seems to talk about it. If you go to JC, we'll talk about it. It won't happen in Poly. It won't happen in Poly. Not that much. So that's a very vague answer, but I can tell you it's not just about hard work, and hard. In fact, that is probably not the best thing to do. That's a good way to get C lah in JC if you just do hard work. Not smart work, not effective work. Okay? Hard work gives you C. I mean, it's very bad that JC cannot pass, but due to the amount of shock, I'm not surprised at all. You're not talking about your brother, right? Are you talking about your brother?
For which one?
For the fact that somebody works very hard and then JC1 cannot pass someone.
No, I said at the start that it was my brother.
Oh, it was your brother. I'm so sorry. It was your brother. You know that? Never mind, I don't. Yeah, your brother is the epitome of hard work, He will do that. The moment he faces a challenge, no matter what, his response is hard work. He, however, rarely smart work. Okay, that's part of your brother's strength and weakness. You tell me when I'm wrong lah. Am I wrong or not to say that?
I mean, in JC at the time I see all he does is just work.
Yeah, hard work lah. Work. Okay, I already told you from the start. I'm not surprised. However, there's a second problem with your brother. That's why I support him changing course, changing route lah. Move to the point, because it's a computing problem. He thought he liked computing and he found out that he does not like it at all. In that kind of situation, no matter what, it's going to be a very difficult, because in JC, it is very important to at least have some passion or some liking to all your subjects, because all of them are very hard. Like they're just so many content, right? Your brother chose computing because he thought he likes it a lot, and then turns out he does not like it. That is a blessing in disguise. The fact that he switched right now to non-computing is actually the right thing to do. he wouldn't know until he tried. It is better for him to know in JC1 rather than uni year 1. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
In uni year 1, it's much harder to switch. Much harder. Like, no, this is the right time to switch, and I'm very happy that he has that self-knowledge now. So I won't judge your brother from the fact that he's a hard worker only. That's not the main problem, I think, in his situation. At least that's my opinion. No matter what kind of help he receives, if he decide to, look for help early in JC1, he cannot change the fact that computing is no longer what he likes. He actually go to that JC because of computing. That part right?
Yeah.
So it's like a wrong target, and it's good that he changed very quickly. I'm very happy. I have another student who, this is my last story for you. I have another student, 2 years, your brother's senior, right? I told him every time, your strength is humanities, your strength is humanities, your strength is humanities. Why do you insist to take 3 sciences? He crazy, no? To me, he take H2 math, H2 physics, and H2 chem. Your strength is humanities, for goodness sake, okay? Please take humanities. He doesn't want. He think that science is easier to study than humanities. The marks say otherwise, It's already very obvious that he's very good in humanities. Well, he did at least get all C. And do you know what he applied to the uni? Do you know what? He applied sociology, humanities. For goodness sake, why don't you just do that from the start? The only difference between him and your brother is that he suffered for 2 years. And then he still go back to humanities. See, I told you already. But it's self-knowledge. It's self-knowledge that, yeah, science is not my part. It is true. He was struggling too much when I was teaching him. He just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get it. I feel there's a similar thing to what happens to your brother, but your brother switch faster, which I like a lot. Like, that's the best thing. Should that stop you from taking JC? Yes, but please don't do it in a way that, makes you doubt your own self. Please don't do it. Okay? Promise me that. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you next week.